Hello. Hi. How are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Hi. I just had a nap. I was tired. Almost didn't make it in time. I'll be real. Hi, how are we doing? Thank you, Crocorock. Appreciate it. You have been pinned. And yeah, we are going to do some shiny hunting, of course, as usual. And then we'll do some Ace Attorney. And then some Majora's Mask. That's the goal. And, of course, I tried to set up Tenta. And after 7 encounters, I found one. There it is. I have to just go in and capture it. That's all. That's all I need to do. Actually, I have a catch come of 5, which I'm honestly kind of surprised by. He baited me. He baited me. Stay where you are. Yeah, I'm pretty slow today. I'm kind of very slow. Like very slow. It's a slow start today. I'm trying, of course, but I'm pretty slow. Today, for sure. Hold up. But there it is. Tenta. I wanted it. Now we just need one more, and the line is in fact complete. Okay, should I do it? If you want to do it, do it. If you don't think it'll turn out anything good, if it'll turn out good for you, then don't. That's simple. Anyway, summary, hasty. Hardy. Actually, Hardy's usually the one I pick. All right, so we got a neutral. It's a neutral tentacle. Okay, I'll take it. That's not bad. And we got tentacle. Now I just need, obviously, to chain it up, which is honestly kind of annoying because these guys actually move around quite a bit. I was talking about eating your bed. That's not good. That is still needed for other stuff. They obviously will capture it with Ultra Balls because it's the easiest way, and they're still yellow, so if I used anything else, they'd be orange. I don't like that. I don't like they would be orange. Alright, so here we go, right? That's exactly what I need. That's exactly what I want. If another one shows up today, that'd be amazing. Then we finish this line as well. Life is nice, life is good. Just need more tentacle to spawn, that's all. Obviously, we don't want a Magikarp. Alright, God of War, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Alternatively, I would like a Stario. Let's never get down. Anyways, or Lapras. Stario or Lapras, but I don't think Stario actually spawns here. You need to stop moving. Oh, I'm going to crash out. Hi Freddy, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Alternatively, Stario or Lapras, but I think only Lapras shows up here as well. So yeah, we have to deal with what is there, right? We'll deal with what's there, and that's that. And all there is to it. We're gonna chain up to 80, and then we'll just chill in a corner and wait. Game's fun. Yep. Can wait for Zoom to come to chat and bring it up. Probably. Wait, he did bring it up already. He did bring it up already. You mean the one that happened? I'm starting a shiny only run before each batch for Eevee. What should I catch for Brock? Well, the easiest option if you're in Eevee would be, probably would be, Bellsprout. Other than that, you could probably try Bulbasaur. Or whatever happens first. Well, the easiest would probably be just to chain up anything in, Viridian Forest and then just chill there for a little bit. Viridian Forest is very forgiving when it comes to that because a lot of spawns, except minus Bulbasaur, I guess. Can be decently frustrating though, depending on where you go or what you try. Not that the game's particularly hard to begin with. It's not. This will only take long because I let these guys dance around a little bit. He just doesn't stop. Rage bait. The rage baiter. That's not very Tenta cool of you. If I do say so myself. So yeah, first shiny of the day, Tentacool. Now we just need another one. Line complete. Then when in different locations, we can try Staryu. Right, we still have Horsey and Seadra as well existing. And the first Lapras has shown up. Well, now I'm still afraid of when a Lapras shows up, because capturing that is going to be quite horrible still. I just need to wait until it stops moving, right? So Lapras is obviously still very terrifying. So that's not going to be fun. Obviously, it won't be fun. I mean, that much is clear. Why's my arms feel incredibly weak all of a sudden? Whatever. I napped, and that's what happened. Sonic has infected me with naps. I'm becoming more like her. Yoink. I need to hit him little harder, actually. To a degree. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, then we just need Tentacruel. That's honestly quite easy. I mean, that thing is like a parasite, right? Tentacles show up everywhere at one point. If accidentally a Lapras shows up, that wouldn't be so bad. I could try and capture it, and if it stays cool. If it doesn't, I can live with that still, right? This wouldn't be horrible. Sonic's the last person you would want to become, apparently. Nah, she's actually nice. Now, becoming a Krokorok, that would be more up for debate, right? You get very hungry, you must eat a lot, right? You're expensive for your owner, right? Those things, I can get behind, right? That makes sense. Right? That does make sense very much. Lapras, where'd you go? You're in the way. You're in the way of my goal. Slap tentacles. Diabolical. Stop simping for that woman. She thinks you hate her anyways. Well, she doesn't actually. She knows that I don't hate her. I think. I think. I think she knows. Maybe she doesn't, but I think she knows. Alright, another Rizzberry into that thing's mouth. I'm assuming that the mouth actually might be on the underside, on the like underbelly, whatever you want to call it. Presumably. Where else would it be? If not down there? That's the question. Alright, I get a single pull for the Super Villain Goku Black. Let's see how this turns out for me. Actually, I don't. Never mind. Correction. I don't. It's 1,000 crystals per pull. I'm fucked. Well, that happens. That's rather unfortunate. I guess I don't get a pull. What's that? That's quite unfortunate. That sucks, Cheeks. And not any other option to grind anything else. Well, that's ass. That's not fun. Ooh, oh, maybe a little bit. Never mind. I'm not. If I were a bit faster. I tried again. Okay. Hold up. That means they can in fact break out. So probably waiting would be the best option here. Yeah, waiting might be the best option here. Maybe I should wait when I try this. Waiting might be a smart move. That might be a smarter move, just to wait a tiny bit longer. Right? Yeah, that might actually be the right thing. Because I don't want to waste that many, right? I think I want to keep the rest of my Ultra Balls, probably. I will probably buy a few more. I don't know how I'm going to get to that point where I get to buy a few more, because I need quite a bit of resources again. Spend a lot of money. I could run through the underground 2 days in a row, right? We'll go for something that's easier to farm, right? So that might be an option. Or if a lapper showed up, I'm definitely breaking my chain for it. Well, if I catch it, that is. Honestly, that would have probably been a better location to grind up Tentacool, but who cares? Oh well, you broke out. Wait a bit. Here we go. You're gonna stay, right? You're gonna stay, right? You will stay, right? Good. Good, very good. Very nice. You did stay. And 1,000 experience. Okay, so Pikachu's gonna hit level 100. Which is nice. Right, we like that. And then now we're only gonna see mostly Tentacool. Me thinks. In a bit. Yeah, Pikachu level 100 as it should be. Wait, that's almost I could have thrown that probably still in there. Excellent. Excellent, as it should be. That was an excellent one. Oh, and Victreebel also level 99. Level 100 soon. Okay, not bad. The easier this gets, the better. But the more I get also, the better. So then we can finish this line. This line's complete. We don't have to touch this anymore. It is over. Right? And then we can focus more on other stuff. I think next might be... So next is either... I won't be able to set up Dratini until tomorrow, right? That's not happening. So, I'd probably... set up... Let me think. Either... I'll set up until tomorrow Staryu, which would be an option that I could do, right? Or... Staryu, right? That would be an option. Just set up Staryu. Staryu is an easy one. And that's a ball that's gone. Alright, Staryu seems doable. Quite doable. And that's gone. I can focus on other things. Because I do have quite some time. Right, so it wouldn't be that bad, honestly. And then we got this. Yeah, that sounds actually very logical and reasonable to me. Yeah, we'll have to see, right? We'll have to see, but I think there might be an option to do this easily. Or easier for me. Rather. Give me that at first. I don't want this to run away, this thing. Stop moving. Thank you. Nah, I would have not managed that in time. I need a little bit of time. Focus. Right, you do need a little bit of time to focus on some things sometimes. You're not getting around that. Sometimes you do need a little bit of concentration here. Just the truth. Okay, Victory Bell level 100. I'm gonna kick this thing out and replace it with something else, obviously. Now, makes sense. I think the easiest option here is Electabuzz. I'm gonna replace it with Electabuzz. Yep. And we're gonna max level, or try to max level, Electabuzz next. After some time, of course. Well, obviously, there's still some... Right, we're gonna have to grind quite a bit to get everything to level 100. And then just send it where it belongs. Which is Pokemon Home later on. Once they're actually done, that is. 'Cause that's why I want this guy to be. Obviously. And then Pikachu gets replaced by the other Pikachu, right? Makes sense as well. Still pretty disappointed Dokkan didn't bring back the Heroes banner. Pretty frustrating, actually. Right, because I would have wanted that really bad. Oh, fuck it. I just threw that out of reflex, I'll be real. But they didn't do that, and now I'm chilling here, hoping that they eventually do it so I can max out these characters. Instead, they did release Dragon Ball Xenoverse characters. Honestly, not the worst, but I'm not too happy about it either. Hold up, am I do have a lure on. I was like, wait a minute, do I have a lure on? I do have a lure on. Honestly, I can't wait to start with Kitakami, I'll be real. I'm gonna despawn you because you're so neat, nicely and close. Might as well do it. Let's do it. Well, it's not if it books it. That's pretty annoying. Oh, so it would be orange at best. Yeah, that could be pretty awful, I'll be real. It's orange at best, that could be pretty awful. Should it appear, because that's gonna hurt if I lose it. Right? That would hurt. So I wouldn't be particularly excited about that. But that would hurt, Pokepet me. I can do that. I can do that. I'm a funny guy, so I have an idea. I'm a funny guy. That works perfect. How do you think about that? What do you think about that? Big guy. There we go. That'll do. Happy? Slow down a little bit. Jeez, so I can actually chuck a ball your direction because I'm a busy man. I'm a quite busy man. Yes, there we go. There we go. So 1,000 experience is actually quite nice. Huh. Nah, I would probably chain Chansey though if I could for levels. Though would that even suffice? Because like I think just getting through the Elite Four might actually be smarter and quicker. Especially since you make money, and I need quite a bit of money. Later on. Obviously not now, but later on it will be the case. Right, where I will need quite a bit of resources. Makes sense there. Perfect. Do you know the green anaconda is the biggest snake in the world? Well, I'm pretty sure it was some form of anaconda, so yeah. Interesting. Not surprised though, not surprised, but huh. Interesting, you have a higher attack, which isn't cool, I think. Oh wait, actually you are a physical one, aren't you? Usually, if I'm not wrong. I could eat it, it's just spaghetti. I don't know about that one, if you could eat it. It probably would eat you, in all honesty. Honestly, it very likely would eat you instead. There's a good chance you might get munched first. Where are my spawns? Jeez. Hello? It's a Lapras. Bro booked it immediately. No, you're not going after it. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, another one. We need 2 more, right? Yep. And then we're done with the tentacle. Couch comboing. Yeah, let it slap. It's tentacles. Perfect, just as it should be. And 1 more, and then we'll just sit around and wait. That's all we'll do. We'll just sit around and wait until a tentacle in fact spawns. Another one, that is. So for some odd reason, the spawns aren't that great. I think last time they were way better than what they are here. Look, watch the first anaconda. The first is better than the rest because the snake is actually real. Wait, they actually put there a real snake? I did, by the way, watch this one. I did watch it. No way the snake was real. Am I being... I think I'm being baited. Bro, how many Lapras are you gonna show me? Alright. Last tentacle that I need. Then we're just chilling. Then we shall just chill. If it stops. It stops. I waited way too long. No, that was a fresh tweet. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. There's no way they actually would have picked the real one. Interesting, though. I didn't remember that. I don't remember that one, actually. Funny. Alright, so we got what we need. All the stuff that I need is here. Perfect. This is good. This is great. Wonderful. We can work with that now. Perfect. Now we'll just wait. That's all we need to do. All we need to do now is wait. So let's see. Maybe with a little bit of luck, one will show up. And if not, the person must be dumb as hell to believe that. Probably. That is an assumption you can make. Then again, probably likely American, so... You know. Right, you get the idea. Are we surprised here? Oh yeah, there's a lot of these guys spawning now. Jeez, that's a lot of them. That's racist. How is that racist? Race wasn't even mentioned. How would that even be racist? Many such questions, aren't they? Oh, I do not want you. Goodbye. Another Lapras. Yeah, the only problem we have is here we're gonna run into a lot of encounters, sadly. We're also not really gonna avoid that in any way, shape, or form, I think. Prefix, we're not really gonna get around this, likely. We'll just have to wait. And hope that things turn out the way we need them. Turn out. Obviously. That does make sense. Yeah, shouldn't be that bad. Just wait. We'll just have to wait. That's all. Hollywood is a race. Americans are a race. Also, no. There are no. I guess there are Americans, quote unquote. I guess you wouldn't be wrong, technically, right? Native Americans. So technically there are. But race is a social construct, so technically it doesn't work. Anyways, this won't be bad. What about Diagonal? I'm assuming descendant of original settlers. I'm assuming, at least to a degree. That is an assumption, though. The guy that doesn't believe the moon landing happened. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. That's a silly moment. Truly a silly moment. Truly a very. This is a very silly man sometimes. Well, he's gonna witness another moon landing around, right? 2030? Somewhere there? If I remember correctly. There's gonna be another round. Pretty chill. Pokey, you see it was all set up. Obviously. All CGI. Oh wait, now it's AI, right? Now they're gonna say it's AI generated. The ones that say it was fake. Same with the flat Earth dudes. They do the exact same thing. It's all AI generated now. Some of those people are so self-important. Crazy. The thing is, they act like Spearow to a degree. They will try and get to you on purpose, right? So this is a bit annoying to deal with. That's a big boy. I didn't even escape that. Well, I would... If that shiny appeared, I would not catch it. Obviously, I wouldn't catch it. What a waste of my precious time. So ultimately, I would only drop this for, like, drop this chain for 2 things. If it was a wild shiny Tentacruel and a Lapras. That's the only reason I would ever do this. So yeah, if it's not a wild Lapras, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, wild Lapras, you wanna appear? I'm here for you. I think there's an easy way where you can trap it in a location. I think there's an easy way where you can do that. I just don't remember where. Like, was World War 1 real? Yes. 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 Very, very yes. That's a big yes. How much money could I make? But we have no evidence there. Do we have pictures and shit? We have pictures and shit. Huh. I mean, I could sell some of the Kirch candy, right? And then... that's kind of that. It's kind of hilarious how all the others, how most of these are considered quote-unquote courage candies, right? But the rest kind of isn't. Because people don't believe in pictures. Well, they don't believe in anything unless they were actually there. It's like, how does it matter? Then they get like video footage and would say, oh yeah, AI generated. You can't win, so might as well not try at all. Aww, why Lapras? I mean, if you were shiny, then I'd take that, right? That'd be a huge win for me. Look at all these. Tentacool, by the way. Look at this. Look at you see this one? You see how desperately this one wants me? Are they actively trying to get me? And I'm like, no, dude. Leave me alone. I want to live. The last survivor from World War I died in 2012, so we have no evidence. Yeah, and soon the last few people that experienced World War II will also die. And then we have no longer any then there's no more eyewitnesses. That will also happen. Sooner or later. It's interesting. Discord does no longer show me notifications. I wonder what happened. Something had changed. Get rid of the Lapras right away, because it's gonna touch me anyways. Might as well run into it. Right? Makes sense. Just to respawn it. Right, considering that I want to get as much out as I humanly possibly can. Out of these sections, which is nice, right? We love that, we need that. Yep, then I think I'll send up Tenta, not Tentacool. Unless I don't get any Tentacool, I guess then we could set up. Then I could just keep this going, because I don't need the switch otherwise more. So this is technically kind of useful. poke. Plenty of old actors are alive that were born before World War II, technically, yeah. Still, we're running out of more and more people who remember that. So we no longer have eyewitnesses. And they may be alive now, but eventually they won't. The Great Bill... The Great Bill Cosby. That's crazy work. Yeah, so what a great, great man. Wink, wink. Yeah, definitely, most certainly. I think we should, though, leave with another shiny tentacle, should we not? With a shiny tentacle, should we not? I'm pretty sure we will. I'm very certain we will, in fact, leave with one. Roman Polanski. Was that guy around back then? I don't know how old he is, so I wouldn't know. $1933, so he was about 12 when it ended. 11, somewhere there. Finally, you're hunting different shiny type instead of Eevee. Yep, I already got my first tentacle. I just need another one. But hi, Terrence. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi, everyone. And Poke. Hi, GT. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank God he didn't go on to Ruin. Yeah, he did, though. Well, technically, Ruin. Can you say that? Considering that there were people still defending him actively. Remember, if you're famous enough, you can get away with quite a few things. Of course, this tentacle really wants me, right? This thing really wants me. Look at him. Like, some of these, like, heat vision searching rockets. Crazy. That's not fun. You mean poke people get cancelled? Unless they have a lot of power, a lot of money, then technically not. Or a lot of influence. Goody. Look at this. Look at all these tentacles. I'm hopeful that I can get one. If I don't get one, another one, then I got one for the day, which is cool. Well, technically, I did get it yesterday. So technically, I don't I haven't got one yet. I just circled the rock. Because everything else is drastically annoying. Like, you get a lot of spawns, but this location is still pretty horrible. In all honesty, there's too much going on. Poke lives to 100. I mean, hey, if I do, cool. Though I would like to be mostly healthy. That'd be pretty cool. Should that happen. Should I ever. Now, at this point, I will just run away if I encounter something. I'll be real. I'm not excited for that anymore. It goes something like this. This man only have 2 reasons to go to the bar. 1, they don't have a wife. 2, they have one. Crazy. But yeah, that's an interesting quote. I mean, depending on it, might be true. Not that we have to worry about that. If we go to a bar, there would be no point, and if we would never have a wife. Right, GT? I'm good, by the way. Good to hear. Nice. I'm pretty tired today. Then again, I woke up quite early, so it makes sense. But I'm real tired. GT in his 80s. Bro is old as shit then, if that were to be the case. I hope not. That'd be terrible. Aw, come on. Old men. The dude next to me is reading as a book, No Country for Old Men. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm older than poker and schizophrenic. Oof, Onkel. Hilarious. Only seen the movie. Yeah, the guy next to me is reading it. Right. I got The Name of the Wind as a book to read. We'll see how that turns out. The first thing was pretty fun. The first few pages that I read so far. Bro was attacked by a demon that looked like a spooter. That was pretty fun. That was pretty cool. They had, we're like in a bar, right? And an inn, actually, right? My boy just threw that on the table. Looked like a spider, and bro was like, "The fuck is this?" Also created host salami. You got shiny but sharp. If so, how long did it take for you to get it? I do have a shiny but sharp, and it was an accident. It was Judge Holden. No, I'm not. I wouldn't read that one. I did get it, but it was an accident, so I didn't hunt one. And I honestly have to check how hard or easy it would be, depending on the location. Yeah, I did get one, but it was an accident. I didn't intend of getting. Jeez, just stay at the location. Stupid Joy-Con. But I can't help you with that. But it's okay, it's a fictional person. I still wouldn't read that. That's a bit freaky. Even for me. I can only name you a Pokemon that I have gotten so far. That is about a third of the decks, somewhere there. A little over the third of the decks. For example, Charmander, which was accidental. Actually, that was pretty quick. Actually, no, that wasn't accidental. It was pretty quick. Meowth took very long for me, because the spawn location is horrible. Multiple streams. But you like big, bald men? Nope. I like women. Women are great. Women are nice. Also, if you want somebody who likes big, bald men, talk to Somax. She likes them big and bald. Or Snorlax, which was a soft reset hunt that I got. Almost an hour in. No luck yet. Hope they make a movie out of it one day. Yeah, but who wants to take it on, and who here wanna play the judge? That's the question. The Rock should play him. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Those aren't roles that they would race swap. Certainly not. Right? Those are roles they would never do that with. He's big and bald. That doesn't change anything. He's not white. Nee, gibt's nicht. Nee, GT. What do you mean the Rock is white? If the Rock's white, then I must literally be a new race. Chalk. Feigling. So soll es sein. Anyways. We'll never know. Huh. Horrible. Ah! Gyarados. Gyarados. Piss off. Stupid fish. Stupid fishy. Something's fishy. GT's black. Absolutely. Wait, wasn't I black? No, GT's black as well. It's just like... Ein Hoffmann gibt es bestimmt. Nope. Nope. Bro wants me to dox myself. That's not happening, big boy. You not in Germany? Yes, I am. But something like that isn't here. See, we have the most generic stuff here that you could imagine. Also, I live in the middle of nowhere. They call this place Little Texas. Because, like, all the crime happens where I live. Or, like, the city that I'm close to. That's all the information you will get. But Matt. Why even Matt? He's Matt. There's no T in there. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I will no longer answer your questions. You had enough time. Find it out yourself. Look through the entire country. But sorry, I'm not available as a husband for men, so it's gonna be a bit difficult for you, unless you're gonna transition like Finster. So bad, Deer's dead because he would have found you by now. I DM'd him. He still hasn't answered me. I think he has died. He still hasn't answered me. Bro, it is... Discord retarded? I'm no longer getting. What did you do? I have no idea. I DM'd him. He didn't answer yet. Tenta cruel. Tragic. Shit's tragic. For real, I bet he actually found your house and you knocked him out and locked him in the... Yep, I am breeding deers. They will be for sale in 3 months. I tricked a coworker one time with a picture of him and said that's a cute girl, and then I told him. That's perfect. That's kind of mean, but still pretty fun. That's funny. That's funny. At least he finally got a girlfriend. When did that happen? Hold up. I mean, technically, right? If you use them for breeding, technically. Croc, do you want to be used for breeding? Do you need a girlfriend? Oh, GT, do you want to be used for breeding? And I don't mean like breeding in the sense of that I'm gonna do it in a video game. I mean IRL. Because I think a cat boys sell well. Nope, sad. I'm disappointed. Hello, hi Samax, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Speak of the devil. She's not the devil. She's a nice woman. Anyways. We've got good boys and good girls here. I'm doing well. I just woke up from my nap. How was it? How was your nap? How was it? I actually fell asleep as well for like 10 minutes. And then I was like, what? I need to stream. Oh God, a woman. I love me some women. I cannot complain. Your sweet dreams of poker diabolical. You fall asleep. Or you fell asleep. Yeah, for 10 minutes. I just like sat there and just goodbye. I just laid there for a short period and goodbye. Yes, that was there. Yay! I'll take that. I'll take that. You didn't do anything unholy with me, did you? Was dancing like the clown meme. Well, I can dance, so that's nice. Okay, fuck you. No, wait, I'll do it myself. In that case, I'll do it myself. Give you a bump. You annoying woman. Cruel. How cruel. You're so cruel. I'll tolerate it. For reasons unknown. Oh, is there so much fish? That's a lot of fish. That's not a fish. I did use your holes for something. I didn't use your holes for something unholy. Oh, right. You like poles instead, so that's what it was, huh? No wonder. Now I'm on the Somix romance options list. Didn't even see that. I didn't see that coming. Well, then again, I would make a nice husband. It's only natural. Shut up, Dejin. Are you from You mean Hungary? I'm not hungry. I ate a good bit. Maybe that's the reason why I'm so fucking tired. I ate a good portion. Oh, would you look at all of these? None are shiny. They all have red bumps instead of green bumps. But I desire green bumps, turkey. I'm hungry again. How often are you hungry? Yeah, we gotta change your. I think I have to actively help and change your diet and cook some stuff for you that's more filling. Cause geez, at this rate, you'll end up chunkiest of all chunkers. Can't let that slide. At that rate might be quite difficult. I didn't eat anything. You haven't eaten anything yet? Huh, okay. So you okay. Yeah, right, you just gotta did you get the soda though? That's a Dejin calling a Dejin. Correct. Well, I don't mind if she thinks of me like that. Why would I? And you either just slept. Okay, you got a nap. Right, makes sense. I haven't eaten anything today. I ate some bread, some Nutella in the morning, and at work I ate a chocolate pudding because I really didn't want the fish. Okay, that makes sense. I just ate really just simple, right, a bowl of rice. It was a decent chunk of rice. Chicken breast and veggies. That's it. That's all. That's what I came home to, so that was nice. And then I slobber dumped some protein powder, and that was it. Overall, I had like what? Probably like 1,800 calories, right? And then I walked a decent amount today, so that would probably even out at like 1,500 calories. So that's that. That's a Dejin confronting a Dejin about a Dejin calling a Dejin a Dejin. See, at least she's not denying it. Right? We got some improvement here. She's not denying it. Yep, I will actively run into this for once. I mean, are men to work while men are at home? Nah. Optimally, I wish I could keep my woman at home. I know that this will be pretty difficult, of course, right? Because in this day and age, right? It's gonna be difficult, but optimally, I do want my wife to stay at home. Or like, not to stay at home, right? It's not really the optimum, but like, if she decides to stay at home, it wouldn't be a big problem. That's more so what I'm looking for. I wouldn't force my woman to stay at home. Wait, you got a new wife? Nope, I do not. That DLC hasn't happened yet. That DLC hasn't happened yet. It won't happen for quite some time. Don't leave me! I want you. No wonder you are so bored. Some makes you don't even work. Oh, she also studies like me. Makes sense. Doug had to correct it before someone got annoyed and called him. Huh? Not yet, Poker. You mean not yet? Stay positive and all. Well, not yet, yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It'll take some time. But you're older than me, though, so... Cancelled. I'll cancel you. I did have a job before, though. I was in an apprenticeship for a year. Sadly, my boss was a piece of shit. And he got worse once his baby dropped. Right? Once he got the baby DLC. It just got worse. And I just actively eventually didn't care and pissed him off. And just straight up told him, it's, hey, yo, if you're stressed out, it's not my problem. You made a child, you old fuck. Oh, God, this is so RGT motivating you. It's not really motivation. I mean, there's always hope, right? But I'm currently not in a position where a woman would want me. That's just the truth, right? I need to work harder. I need to establish something. And then maybe I can try again. But that's it. I don't have any high hopes, but there's a small chance. I don't have much. We'll have to see. Rex, I'm not motivating him. I'm trying to annoy him and be a D. Sometimes you kill Sway. Maybe she killed Deer. Like, you really don't know how to shut the fuck up. Do you stop being mean? Stop being mean to people. I'm not even mean to anybody. Miss Samax. I'm not mean. Who am I mean to? Don't worry, little Samax. If you stay bitchless until that point, I'll just marry you. It's not a problem. Right? You wouldn't mind. I'll just make you my Pookie. That's okay. Shut up. These women. They're never happy with anything. They're never happy with anything. Yeah, you should write that down. Honestly. I'll be her Pookie. If things go bad. Yes, yes. Where's my tentacle? I got one with his signature on it. Eek. That works. That works. Then it's a deal. An established deal. Where's the second one? If I can get a second one, that'd be pretty good. Oh, only Sway. It's okay to be mean to crazy. At that point, Poke will be aged like fine wine. Exactly. Ah, fuck it. A bunch of fertility pills and let's fucking go. Or milk. Oh, I'll stay fit just for you, obviously. Right, makes sense. These women are mean. Sometimes. It can be really nice, though. Bald. So, bald men can be sexy. It would be like cheese. Cheese is tasty. I'll be your sexy bald white boy. Mark my words. Most people I watch are men, though. Yeah, because there's more male content creators than female ones. Yes. Shocker, I know. Well, that is an... GT said it, not me. GT said it, not me. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. It was my fault. I didn't do nothing. I didn't say it. I'm a nice man. I didn't say that. Boca told me to say it. I didn't say that. What do you mean females get way more followers just showing their boobs? But there's still less female creators. And less big ones as well. Finally got the Eevee. I got 2 Eevee, in fact. And already a Tentacool. Now I'm just wanting another Tentacool if possible. But hi, Lucas. How you doing? Everything well? Pokimane, though. She's not even one of the biggest anymore. The really big ones are male. Taylor Swift, that's not a streamer or content creator. That's a musician. Must have taken long though, right? Actually not, right? So the first Eevee came after all those streams immediately. I was like at a chain of like 7 or something. Then it just came. And the second one just came after waiting a little bit. And after that, I didn't get much. And in between, I also got a... Before the first Eevee, I got a Doduo as well. Hi, Nimi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. There are less bigger female content creators because they like to pull up the ladder behind them, if you know what I mean. I mean, that's kind of true sometimes, depending on where you are, in what space. That can happen, right? Yeah. You're pretty much just trying to get every single shiniest game that can be possible to get right. Correct. That is correct. I want the entire Generation 1 decks, and then we'll go Generation 2, 3, and so far, and so on. Yeah. It just makes sense. I just want to go for all of it. Okay, anyways. One problem, you can't get everyone in Let's Go Eevee. Oh, I do have Let's Go Pikachu. Don't worry. I haven't set it up yet, but I do have it. Just want to get everything here I can. And then should be fine. Right, we don't need to do much. I do own a Let's Go Pikachu copy. Let's go, Eevee. Cute. I mean, maybe. Bumblebee. Let's go, Bumblebee. It's white, right? Shiny's white. A white bunny. A white rabbit. Says the freak, and perfect response, kiddo. Let a woman be freaky for once. But once you get everything, you're going to finish a team full of shiny Mega Evolution Pokemon. Obviously, I want the Mega Evolutions as well, right? We're gonna get everything. I know I've been taught well. You have been taught very well. I agree. You've learned from the best. Anyways, crazy work. Crazy work. Trying to the living nicks in a game is a bit tedious. Yeah, sure, it's a bit tedious. We make good progress. The only problems I'll probably run into is the fossils, right? Right, because those guys are right. Those guys are a bit annoying. They're full odds, right? And there's nothing I can do to lower those odds, so those guys will be pretty annoying. The starters can be quite annoying. Lapras is annoying, right? Also, have you seen the new update for Pokemon Home and Mobile? Yes, Volcanion, whatever you want to call it. Who cares? Is available as a shiny if you complete the Lumiose decks and the Hyper Space decks. How about the Pokemon from Let's Go Pikachu? How can you get a shinies from it? I have a copy. So I'll just play that, and we'll shiny hunt in those. Right? There's not many left. There's not many there, right? There's Growlithe, Arcanine, right? The Mankey line is in there. Oddish. What else? Right? Those, right? And that's it, right? There's nothing. I think Scyther is actually also in Let's Go Pikachu. What do you mean Rowlet? Wrong generation? Rowlet? Huh? Wait, did I say Rowlet? Yeah. Well, eventually I have to Rowlet too. The only problem I will have is probably some Generation 7 shinies. Particularly Poipole and Type Null. Those two are annoying because I need 2 full lots of Poipole and I need still at least 1 Type Null. I probably keep my... You said Rowlet? Well, fuck. Sucks. Yeah, who taught you, future husband over there points at Poke? Maybe. Certainly not though. Maybe. I'm just gonna fuel the rumors. Not beating the elegant. If you can't beat them, just join them. Just auto runs. That's a cat named Cheddar Big Booty Cheeseburger. There's a what the fuck? Who cooked here? That's a funny cat name. That's a funny that is definitely a fat cat, isn't it? That must be a fat cat for sure. Absolutely. It isn't even that fat. It just has enough chunk. Hilarious. The best memory of an accidental shiny I got is when I randomly gotten into a max den and got a blue dinosaur. So the most insane random shiny I've got. Actually, not the most insane, but right? So I got my shiny full odds Sandshrew in the Sylvari zone in Heart Gold, right? That's where I got it. And then I went outside. One encounter, right? It was back to back, by the way, full odds shinies. And I got a shiny Farfetch'd. I got back to back full odds. Can't be better. It can't be better. Nothing better out there than a back-to-back full odds. This is also the same case when I found the shiny. Double shinies are difficult, so we'll shoot in the wild, right? Kinda. So people misunderstood how the shiny hunting works, right? So basically, right, you don't need to encounter every Pokemon. You just need to encounter every Pokemon has the golden aura and beat them. That's all. Right? I think like after 400 you've beaten. Was it 400? I'm unsure. You can just then encounter the ones that have that give you watts. Right? Those you have to encounter. And that's pretty much it. I did get a route, like early route bird with that. I haven't tried it super much. But yeah, people misunderstood how it worked. After you've increased the odds of a yellow aura Pokemon spawning, you just go for those then. And that's it. Anyways. So it isn't super crazy. Anyways, I think Pokemon Legends Gala will release in 2029. The gift of the anniversary for the 8th generation. I mean, they did leak it. Right? They did leak it, so we'll have to see. So, yeah, they did leak it. We'll see. Also, Winds and Waves probably late 2027, right? That's how I see it. I also don't see any news coming for Winds and Waves this year still. I think we'll probably get a Pokemon Presents again. Probably, like, around the same time when Winds and Waves was introduced. And that's it. They're not going to show much. I don't think they're going to show anything this year. That's what I'm predicting. Generation 11 will be in 2030, 2031. Yeah, probably around there. More like 2031, I'm assuming. I think the next time they will show Winds and Waves is when actually got a news from the first trailer for Legends ZA. Like at the same time as that. Probably. That could be, but I don't think any... Apparently, to the reliable leaker that also leaked Winds and Waves, we will not be receiving any news this year anymore. That is what I'm seeing. That's probably the most... Oh! And that's that. That's that. Shiny Tentacool. That's it. We're done. We don't need this anymore. We do not need this anymore. That's that. We're finished. There it came immediately. I mean, it is the 10th generation, so it makes sense. Yeah. And that's that. We don't need another one. So, where do I go next for an easy shiny? It's that. Yep. Perfect. I'm guessing Hardy, as usual, because that's my it's my usual thing that I go for. So let's check. Hardy Nature. Oh, a shiny, and now Ace Attorney. Nope. I will. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up the next hunt for tomorrow. Impish. That is defense up, special attack down. Interesting. Do the rest in Dex, Auto, or Wheel. I'll just do whatever's available. So now I know where to go, and I know exactly what we're gonna go for. Because I can't set up Totini. I want to do Totini next. He's Angie. But there's no option yet for it. So we'll do next. I know where to go. And we're gonna go here. Next other topic. What's your opinion on AI art? Actually, having meltdown on the AI art right now. The guilt tripping that real artists made this VTuber thing. So here's what how I see that, right? He's angry anyway. Yeah, anyways. So here's how I see it, right? At least in my humble opinion. I kind of don't care. You're not gonna stop it, right? The same people complaining about it are barking up the wrong tree, if you want to call it that, right? So that's the first thing. Hold up. Alex? That was close. Oopsie. I'll look at that. The people that are complaining about it are barking up the wrong tree. Because instead of barking at politicians to do anything, right? They would just rather scream at the ones using it, which obviously, surprisingly, as you could have guessed, does not prevent people from using AI. It makes people use AI even more. It's the first thing, right? It hasn't loaded yet, girl. It hasn't loaded yet. Give me some time. And from what I can tell and what I'm seeing, at this point, it is either adapt or die. I'm not gonna... Am I a fan of it? No. Am I gonna shame people for it? Certainly not. Whoops, I didn't want to run into this. You are so slow. Because everything loads so slow. Right? Because I have to go on my own stream. Interesting. Why isn't Gen Z growing up? That's a fun video. That sounds like a fun video. Oh, you actually... You are actually doing badges? Yeah, I did them so I can have access to Great Balls. What do you even want? What's your problem? Oh, yeah, the present! Also, I will... Anyways. Now you're happy. Can you imagine what the gym leaders would say when you're high level? They're like, what the fuck is going on? Anyways, my goal is actually quite clear. On this route, there's Drowsy. So now, we're gonna look for Drowsy. Found the first one. I think I haven't fought this trainer, by the way. I'm pretty sure I haven't. So if he wants beef, he's gonna have it. He's gonna have it. Great balls are fine, actually. Okay. Don't think the creep is actually going to jump around a lot. The art commissions are so freaking expensive. Knowing that AI makes a way better art, it's relatively free, makes the livelihood puts the livelihood in peril. Yeah, of course. And right, I disagree with most of their right. If I disagree with an artist, they're obviously not gonna work with me. So then they tell me don't use AI. If I use AI, they tell me don't use AI. But I can't commission anybody because of minor disagreements, because these people are incapable of having normal, rational, professional relationships. So what are we doing? Nothing. Yeah, that's the fun part. Also change the current target. Just wait until I've set it up. Just let me set it up real quick. Jeez. I mean, it doesn't matter anyways. I'm just gonna get the chain up and that's gonna be it. Then we'll switch to Ace Attorney. I mean, I can change it. So that nothing lags. That'd be pretty uncool. Okay, it doesn't. It's nice. What are you called in German? Okay, hold up. That's what you're called in German. Hold up. I can do it so you don't annoy me anymore. Ah, I found the for once I found the chunker from Scarlet and Violet. That's cool, I guess. One commission is worth 130 USD. God damn it. See, the thing is also, like, some of these are just ridiculous, right? There's people who want, like, 50 bucks for, like, 3 emotes, and I'm like, yeah, just go, actually just go fuck yourself. Like, actually. Like, I'm not paying for that. Not 50 bucks for it. I get a game that I can spend hours upon hours on. Or, I've seen people want, like, hundreds upon hundreds for a single second of animation. I'm like, no, I'm not. I won't pay that you for this. I think I'm fine the way things are then. Well, fine, I'll do it myself, worst case. Is that a lot? Yes, that is a lot. I've seen I've seen somebody ask for 300, 400, 500 bucks for a single second of animation. That is a lot. That is quite a lot. Also, did you know Legends ZA used to have 3D windows? I don't know why they honestly changed it. Honestly, performance. These guys are incapable of keeping a game up with windows. It's performance. The game had performance issues. I don't know how such a empty game can have performance issues. But there's that. I don't know how. I don't know why, but apparently that is a thing. Right, there's already nothing in this game, and it has performance issues. Funny, I look at Xenoblade Chronicles, and I don't see performance issues. Makes you wonder. Makes you really wonder what they're cooking. I mean, they're not cooking anything. Drift is driving me crazy at this point. I'm not spending my money on that. You know, then just generate it and that's it. They probably can't use... to optimize their game, so they just make the graphics like in 2003, pretty much. I mean, just look at Fletchling in the beginnings of Legends ZA. This entire game has one huge problem, and I hate this the most, is that the models don't fit how the game looks. You have low quality surroundings and high quality models, and it's pissing me off every time I see it. Like, this entire game does insane rage bait to me. Legends ZA started development in 2022. Well, not much was being developed, that's for sure. Well, you know why the game is the way it was? It is because they tried to create a Legends Johto game, and they just fucked up and scrapped it, and then turned it into ZA. And that's how we got here. Why is this fat fucking tape here not going into the ball? You have money? I don't. That's why I wouldn't spend it on that. There are better things to spend it on. Like apples. I'd spend it on apples. Apples are good. They spent more money, almost more money, on the Super Bowl ad than they did on Legends ZA. We're going to let you ride a go-go like in X and Y. Well, I guess that didn't go quite so well. It also gets more interesting when you consider the fact that we had Pokemon riding in Legends Arceus. We had crafting in Legends Arceus. Let's remove those two things, right? Right? Let's remove those things. Obviously. Right? Makes sense. Remove the ability to have a crafting system for Pokeballs. Right? Instead of actually just expanding on that, right? They could have just expanded on that system. Nope. Why would we? That's a bad throw. That was a horrible throw. It's fat picking the pink-nosed pink idiot soon. Actually, I need to press twice. Origin Online was originally going to be 4v4. That would have been fun, but like, yeah, they just fucked up the development of that game, and that's it. Realistically, that's all that we got to as a conclusion. These developers are incapable. And the games just look perpetually worse with each generation. If they stuck around, maybe with the way Sword and Shield look, things would be better. Right? If they just stuck around with the way Sword and Shield looks, because Sword and Shield, if they just fixed like minor things for the Wild Zone, like the Wild Zone, right? Or the Nature Zone, well, not Wild Zone, the Nature Zone, right? Problem solved. Easy, right? Wouldn't have been difficult. Problem solved. They didn't do that. Created an entire new style, used it for one generation, and then scrapped it. And we got Scarlet and Violet, which looks hilariously ugly, and that Abomination BDSP. I mean, to be fair, they are the ones who made the game. They could have just deleted the game at any point, and yeah, we still complain, I get it, but Game Freak. Now, I think they could just honestly put my money into those games. Bro, you're selling this at 70 bucks, full price, AAA title money. You're not putting any AAA money into it. Even though you are the most successful franchise on the planet. I think we as fans have the right to demand that they develop games that reflect the price. Dude, you need to realize we paid less and got more in Generation 7 than we did now. Because I can't use all Pokemon. Can't use all Pokemon in Generation 7. Character, let's go. Eevee finally made level 100. He's not the main. He's not him, but like, who cares? He doesn't need to be him. Oh, I am going to swap it out actually now. I am actually going to swap it out for something else. And I will be swapping it out for Gyarados, I think. Yep. But we can level that up to level 100 as well. I'm still not getting the super villain Vegeta that I wanted. I am cooked. If I get one more Kale, I'm gonna lose it. I don't like this woman. And I got nothing. I was legit nothing. Nice. Love to see that. I got nothing. And so we continue. That's pretty fun. Not. Just love for that man with a McDonald's hairline. Yes, I still haven't gotten him, and I don't think I will. With red whiskers. No, the female has white whiskers. The male has red whiskers, which is why it's very unfortunate that I did get the female. Crazy. Anyways, moving on. The female shiny Gyarados has white whiskers, and what do you mean you got a shiny? You happy or not? But there's a specific Pokemon where I want them to be male instead of female. For example, I would also prefer a male regular Gyarados because of blue whiskers. Right, it makes sense. Right, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. It does. Christ. Stop being so annoying. Get in the ball. Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Come on, don't be shy. I need something here. I mean, if I got it early, that'd be pretty damn good. Right. The cat. My sleepy boy. Oh, come on. I need to get this done quickly so I can able to Ace Attorney. Even though I don't want to read that much, I'll be real. Where's my water? I'm thirsty. Staying hydrated is important. Very. Very. Very important, dare I say. Very, very important. Where's the drought? Oh, I need some more drowsy, jeez. Oh, an Eevee streaming. Okay. Alright, 20. 10 more, 11 more, and then we're done. We won't need more here, which is very good and very nice, right? We like that. We need that also. So let's keep at it. There's a homeless man. I am a croc rock. We know that. I think we know this. I think. What am I doing? Why am I feeding this with one of the berries? Does it even matter? I think we're well aware of that notion. I believe, at least. We are. You are, in fact, a croc rock. Shocking revelation at this point. 6, 7. And that's a drowsy. That is a drowsy. I like drowsy. And I'm an apple. Yep. And I'm a slime. Alright, now it starts to get easier. They're staying in there more often, which is cool, right? I like that. I like that quite a lot. That makes me very happy. I'm a very happy man. Seems like it, at least. I don't want to talk to you, Persian. Or just like, bro, you called a drowsy? Crazy. Obviously, we can't do this as a waiting hunt again. There's enough spawns to where this is working. We can do the same with Mr. Mime here, right? Because that's only one Pokemon, in fact, that we need here. Well, there's technically 3 that we could get. So we could get a Rattata, which would be kind of fine, right? We can get 2 Drowsy, which we kind of also do need, right? We need 2 Drowsy here in this location. And then Mr. Mime is also here, and that's that. Then we're done with this location as well. Yeah, I hope we can get quite a few things done. Things. This piano-handed idiot is continuing to be at their absolute worst. Isn't he? Okay, so next, let me look at that. Once it loads, that is. You know. I'm extra slow for some people. You've been locking in with the recommendations recently, though, I must admit. I haven't had one, by the way, that ever ran. What the fuck? That's crazy. That sounds kind of fun. That sounds kind of fun. We have Bonnie Blue Game Edition now. That's hilarious. Poke, is it true that you are actually a real person, not just a VTuber? I am actually a real human being, as shocking as that might be. I know it might be insane, it might be terrifying to some, but yes, I am a real man. You can touch me. I can be touched. IRL. But only women are allowed. One woman is allowed. What? No fucking way. No way. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Actually insane. Degen. I said only one woman! I know that you immediately thought about yourself. We know this at this point. We have established it. But, come on. Not beating the Orange X Apple allegations at all, huh? Typical. Very typical. Not typical viewers. Of you. Alright, we just need to catch 3 more and then I don't want to beat them. Neither do I. So what are we doing? Anyways. Alright, 29. Piano players. And there's number 30. Piano players. It looks like he's playing piano. The good thing is, I'll catch the shiny, obviously, with, what I already have. Which means I'll probably catch him with Ultra Balls, because this guy likes to break out of the ball. Okay, are you actually German? Yep. Most certainly. It can indeed be confirmed that I am a German man. Where the fuck did that... Never mind. Where on earth did that drowsy come from? Well, whatever. It's not like it'll matter much. But I do another one needs to spawn. There it is. That's the final one. That's the one I need. And we're done. For today with Let's Go Eevee. So we can do Ace Attorney. With the next case. I don't even know how many cases we still have left, by the way. I have no idea. Probably still quite a few. Alright, Electabuzz 47. I remember someone saying you were British and Australian. Hi Zoom, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Alright, perfect. That means we got 2 shinies today. Right? And now we just have to wait for the drowsy. Technically, I do not need to save. I do need to save, right? I'll still save, but like technically we'll just have to wait and hope next time, which will be tomorrow, right? Because I can. And I won't turn off the switch. Which makes sense, right? That's just logical. Prove it. I've proven to it by teaching you German. And other things. Anyways, quick break. I will be right back. Hong Konger, that's horrible. The Hong Konger. Horrible. Anyways, I'm back. Why am I so high? Jesus. That's not normal. Why is my hair invisible? Anyways. Alright, let me quickly pull up the emulator that we need for this, of course, for Ace Attorney. Makes sense. That does make quite a bit of sense. It does turn on, surprisingly. I'm actually kind of shocked, because I didn't charge it. I've realized something: you should always work, and if you can, you should make others work for you. That's very... I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. Very much. Yeah. I agree with that. And, I'd make someone work for a reward quite a bit, to be fair. I wouldn't mind that. Anyways, back to it. I'm gonna start up the game, but first I'm gonna lower the audio, the volume, because that usually has a problem. I don't know for the next one how long that takes. I'll be real. That might take quite a bit. This one might... Now it's... What the Huh? Well, now it's the other one. Why do they keep the... anyways, they keep the same screen twice regardless, which is very interesting. Honestly, yeah. Anyways. Alright. Why is there no... Okay, there's audio. I'm just stupid. Anyways. We are out here. Turnabout goodbyes. It's been what, 15 years? About that, yes. Samus is guilty of what? I'll just let the cutscene play, to be fair. Not much happening here anyways. Let's see, how many cases are there? Or how many episodes, rather? Oh, he shot him. There's 5 episodes. Hey, then we're not that far. But some of those take quite long, right? The last one did take 3 streams. Wait, what? That can't... No way. It's Edgeworth? Wait, are we going to defend Edgeworth? No way. No fucking way we're defending Edgeworth, are we? Right? We're not defending the man himself, right? It's not happening. Oh god, it was Poke. That means I'd be a very attractive man. Kind of a bit of a dick. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there's any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls. Fall water. Right? So yeah, we'll have to see how this goes. Right, because we did a turnabout samurai last time. We actually have to defend Edgeworth. That's going to be pretty interesting. Waterfalls, dare I ask why? Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? The only thing I'm guilty of is being an apple. Yeah, a delicious one. I agree with that. Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any faults per se, but Gold Lake is pretty good. They're pretty close. Oh, Dawn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea! So much for the rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gold Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, in the tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change, Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea, Nick! Apparently, ESP is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gold Lake. But this time it's murder. Gold Lake again. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. The suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Wait, I am older than Edgeworth? What the fuck? Okay. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecution attorney known for his skill and connections. And he was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick. Maya? The fireman yelled at me when I called him. Got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What do you mean? The prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in the murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Well, I don't want to examine anything. Right? We just want to yap. Let's talk to her. What to do? Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. I mean, not really anything we get out of here, so we'll just move. Okay, feet. Feed me. Feed me. Stop it. The detention center, obviously. All right. December 25th. You know, Nick, we've all been here at one point or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Ah! Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at a fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh? Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth. We don't have so much free time we can spend it calming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. Right. Actually, he's right. Yep. I hope you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you either. Believe me. Alright, time to talk. What happened, right? We need to find out. We need to find out. Okay. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh! We're going to help you. That's what I've come. Stop. Calm down. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry. You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick! Ain't no way, dude. Okay, Gold Lake, help me. Oh, I'd certainly help you. Is that Sway? Maybe. The murder took place at Goat Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices and the court. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Well, there's not much we can do. I guess we can only move to the lake. He doesn't listen, right? He won't listen. Considering he said he killed his ex, that wouldn't surprise me. What? Sway? That's interesting. This is where it happened. Yeah. Goat Lake is in the middle of the park. I can see some police around, walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Sway said that. Ain't no way. Well, pal, that's enough of us. There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot. The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up. And this dude ruined his ex's life. Yeah, makes sense, though. She ruined my life. Though I think I might have just found it recently again. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. I mean, just got on my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kinda scary today. What a fitting match. Poke X Sway. Well, I prefer Orange X Apple. That's a much cuter ship. Right? A little bit of sour with, like, quite a bit of sweetness. Sounds perfect if you ask me. Recruits. Ah. Hey, you're that hairy guy, Harry Butts. Harry Butts. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will you ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? You don't say? Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, he is Edgeworth, right? It makes sense, kind of, that he isn't particularly excited about receiving help. Especially when we consider we beat him 2 times, and then the 3rd time he actually helped. What happened? Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay. Mr. Head in the fluffy pink cloud's lawyer. Oh, the controller's empty. That's bullshit. Hold up. Well, I guess it wasn't charged well enough. Regardless. That'll do the trick. Head in the huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Goat Lake. In the boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. Bonk. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? Cop arrived on the scene and arrested him. How did he get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Edgeworth. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if he's there as there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him? Don't you, detective? course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. Pokex sway. That's gay. We don't do that here. I'm a very straight man. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us. Hold up. Hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. No yaoi, Sag. Yep, I like women quite a bit. A woman. Anyways. Well, at least you are a detective. At least you are. Defense request. How do we get him even to... How do we even make it so that he's even, like, he wants to be even defended? Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, no, yeah. He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, Paul, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. The witness. He's out of breath at this point. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Is there only that one witness? Yes. Yep, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cold. Not cool. On the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Huh? Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here. Today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Well, I'd feel... anyways. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting for me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. well, not really. Okay, move, right? We can't really do much. Well, I guess we go back to the detention center and talk to Edgy here. Actually, we can't talk to Edgy. Never mind. We can't talk to Edgy. Is there something I can do at court? Anyways. Okay, so let's have a look-see at zombies. The sign says Goat Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking at the weekend, but no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. No clues here. Feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on people. Okay, I guess the only option we have is to go back to the detention center. Well, there's nothing I can do. He's looking at... Look at me. Did I just present my attorney badge and that's it? Maybe he'll... Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Oh! Good one, right? But I'm not hard up. Not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials on this belt. Never. What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Right, he's not particularly... So what can we do to... I guess we could go back to Wright law offices. Is there anything that Maya can do? Well, got any ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath this fucking lady with her god awful damn stuff right there. Where do we go from here? I'm confused. There's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to examine. Oh, wait, I didn't do defense request. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. Yeah, that makes sense. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defend him and lost your reputation, be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is... well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey pal, don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially on us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after the Steel Samurai case. He kept saying right over and over. Nick, I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. Interesting. A briefing? Right. I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. I guess you heard it. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? The autopsy report. I think this makes sense to just get it, right? Yeah. Well, yes, do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself, actually. Say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. Is that how you even pronounce it? We can't talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Alright. Here, I'll show you how to get to the place. Leasing, I think. Come down and see me anytime. Okay, he gave me the directions to the police station. Why does he just fucking say police station? Jeez. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We like to take a look around the park. In the park, can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah? They don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right. Now let's get investigating. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna first go at the Lake Public Beach, right? Makes sense. The Goat Lake Public Beach. Wowzers! This is Goat Lake. Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. I know somebody who would love snacks. Who enjoys snacks so much. Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the pink princes now. I mean, like, you know? Nope. Still, huh? So, let's look around. So this one looks suspicious. Someone left one of those poppers here. You know, you pull the string and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick, it might be a clue. Let's take it. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop it, right? Was it that obvious? Popper, huh? Take it. I'll just take it. It might be useful. Suppose it couldn't hurt, huh? Where'd it go? I already put it in my pocket. Papa put it in the pocket. Somebody could pop something. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Wow, Goat Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Goat Lake? Oh, well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Yeah, well, no way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it does look like one. You know, like an hourglass shape? Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Interesting. What do we have here? A hot dog stand. It's closed. Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dog. Somebody needs to redecorate. Huh? I almost didn't see that signpost. Left boat boat dogs, right? Okay, wait. I need water. I'm a thirsty man right now. All the speaking is, Okay, I've looked at everything. Can I move further from here, or is that it? Oh yeah, we can go the lake woods. Right, we can look at more. I don't know how the poppers would be useful anyway, but I guess we'll just take it and have it in our inventory. Might be useful at one point. Why not? I like it here, Nick. Look, someone camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. They were camping here last night. They might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. So first of all, let me examine everything, okay? Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made of aluminum then? I'm not having this conversation. Okay. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Well, is there anybody... Let's look at the shield. What's that? The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. That would be a bit weird. Why would you actively like put your tent on fire though? That's like the thing. Why would you even like what would be the intention of that like with that, right? Makes no sense. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Well, as it seems, there's nobody here. There's... Oh, wait, actually. Stop. It has this weird thingy down here. This camera's a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Aw. Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? I know. The party popper. Wait! Ah, yep, it responded. Hey you! Get your hands off of that! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you've done now. There goes a whole roll of film. Ah, what? Huh? Sorry. Sorry's nice, but don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking, setting off a party popper in the place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. A bumpkin instead of a pumpkin, you know? Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are. Nick, help. And who are you now? A chaperone? No, rather, friends. Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for Jesus' sake. God. I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawls than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy, I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. Alright, let's yap, okay? What happened? What? Hey, you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used the whole roll. Sorry, that didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. Oh, your name? What? Hey, you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Ah, okay, so he does it with everything. She just repeats the same text. Interesting, I guess. I guess we'll just tolerate that. In this case, I have my attorney badge to show. Here we go. This is my badge, huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of, lawsuits on me over that film now. Because I have y'all know, I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too. Y'all can come out of the hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta hard. That's a lot of heart, that's for sure. But y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. Alright, so finally we've got a victim here that we can talk to. What happened? Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so. Christmas Eve. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one, not sure though. You gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I've seen when. Well, since the thing is, the camera reacts to the shots. So here comes the question if the camera reacts to the shots. So what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Haha, y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U. Right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at the university. Country U. That's crazy. So when you come up here, the dialogues are crazy. Like, this is actually annoying to read it. Shoot your shot. I'll always shoot my shot. Literally. Very literally. Dare I say. Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? The camera. See, the camera went off when the party popper went off, so technically... The camera. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen. Wow. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh, device? It started moving all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that triggered the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. Programmable promo camera? Neat! Lotus camera added to the court record. Okay. But what does it actually do? Like, how could this help me? How would this help me? So, right? It activates when that happens, right? But that's all I can do. I guess we could go back. Anyway, so we'll go to the boat rental shop now. Okay, let's see. The boat rental shop. Let's see what we got here. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. Boat rental shop. Woohoo! Yeah, absolutely. See. And no, I'm not. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be a good bit for business either. Look, if I'm dead next month, please remember me. Why would you die, though? I will remember you, but why would you die? Boats I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? A crocodile killer's after me, funny. Hey, good idea, you bet. Alright. Let me examine a few things, right? There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick, huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably close because of it's Christmas. Yeah, maybe. Can we move somewhere else, or is that it? Because I don't really see anything that could help. Yeah, there's not really anything you can do. I guess we'll just move back to the Criminal Affairs Department. There's really nothing we can do outside of that. Too bad. Too bad. Better luck next time. Yeah, there's nothing here. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting, larceny? Public indecency? No, none of those things! We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in the meeting right now. Oh. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting. You got that? Do I look like a criminal or something? Well, so it would seem. Okay, so we got none of the stuff that I actually need here, right? I think the anything... Wait, stop. I want to talk to somebody here. Is there anything I can do? So we're ended. Let me examine it a little bit. Hey, hold up. Can I talk to this man? This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Fort Lake? Gordy sighted? I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? There's nothing here, really. Okay, did I not look at something? Okay, your mama could see you know she'd be crying. Break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. You must be doing image training for interrogations. Okay, there's nothing here. Where else can a man go? So that one isn't here. Where can I go here from here? That's the question I'm having. Where could I go? So the Criminal Affairs Department doesn't want me. Have I asked her everything already, or not? That's the question. Let me talk to her again. Did I ask anything I could have asked? Yes. And I did receive the camera. Said to automatically take a picture when loud noises faces the lake. Okay. Well, that's not helping, that's for sure. And I talked to everything that I can tell her. There must be something of the boat rentals. So they are closed, so there's nothing I can do, right? Well, boat rental shop, yada yada yada, closed. There's more forest of that way. I doubt I find any helpful clues in there. And that's that. We can't really do anything from here. Huh, and he's not back. Where could I go then? Right, he's not back. Wait, maybe I... Hold up. Should I present her own camera to her? Let's try that. Present. Lotta? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises. Yep. Ah, that's got me closer. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey, y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell ya what I'll... have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once, don't remember if there was anything on them though. What if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check that film, y'all. Come back now. She went inside her SUV. I guess we could come back later. Okay, now the other center. Back to the entrance. I guess Detective Gumshoe's still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting. For better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in some bad mood. Is that... What is that in the background? That's a little doll, by the way. Cute. The victim. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No. Still can't identify him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. The meeting. So how did the meeting go? Can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. You're a lawyer? True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me, still. I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help. You're the one to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Trusting Edgeworth. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. Working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yes, methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust it places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that. The autopsy report, do we have it? I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that. Yeah, I made a copy of you for you. Alright, thank you. Nick, huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face? Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Oh well. Well, what can we do now from here? That's the question. I guess, should we go back to the lake ward? I mean, they did initially tell me that something was found, so like, let's go there. Oh, really? Okay, back to it. So we got the autopsy report. Ah, perfect, actually. Never mind. Back to it. Yep. Hey, y'all. Lotta. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey. This is them. Take a look. Yeah, they are on there. Wait. See? See? He's shooting him with that pistol. It looks like that, yes. You can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there that last night. Strangle a bullfrog. Bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me. I clicked it fast. Wet. I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so or I reckon no? I'd say I'd reckon so. Right? That makes sense. Yeah. Then she can be put there. What's that? You don't... Now, don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, Lotta. What? Can y'all see I'm kind of busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta, don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Alright, so we have the trial tomorrow and that's it. No way. Okay, we got that added. Well, there won't be much. How much yapping is for this one before the first trial happens? Actually not that much. We might be able to do the first trial pretty easily. Looks like the police have given up the questioning. Hey! Santa? Ah, Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and... Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me! Larry? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. I love going on dates. My girl, Yancy, deserves the best. Yancy, not another model, I hope. Yancy's fine, a fine woman. Nick, it was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought me this costume, bought the costume for me. That's great, Larry. Hold up. Wow, Santa costume. She must be really nice. What? Cute. Nick, who's she? She's not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. Alright, back to it. I need to focus. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. Yep, true, he isn't. What happened? Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. You work here. Have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. You're not... Wait. Is Larry gonna... No, that can't be. He was with... Kianse. Kianse? Obviously, Kianse. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just... Kianse's not in the town right now. She's in Hawaii on the photo shoot. It's a model. I knew it. How can this man pull models? Anyways, well, anyway, here was the murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. Defendant is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. Nick, why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth, old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. What? Murder? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? No way. Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look goat-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were goat dogs, you know? Like goat dogs, guard dogs. Okay. Ouch. The samurai thing was Kianse's idea. Oh, and she's my woman, you know. She was all change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of their samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? Edgeworth. So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick. Him and I used to hang out all the time. Oh, so were they friends? That's interesting. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father. Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow, wait. You said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecution attorney. What? Edgy's got a propose on his knee? What? No, he's a prosecution attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh? Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know, Nick? Nick? I think it was something of the past with Nick, wasn't it then? What's Gordy? Huh. You mean you don't know? It's here, in this very lake, a giant mysterious monster. Gordy. A monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow. Really real? Bro, anybody can see. Nick, a monster, a real monster. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. There'll be $1 million. 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. So now let's move. Where can we go? Should we go back? We should probably get move. We should move on. We should move on. Okay. I think we should move on. We should move on. Okay. Let's go to Grossberg Law Offices because that should probably be a thing. Maybe. Is it? It is. No, it's not. So we work criminal affairs, right? All right. Then move on. Yeah, I will. I will. I will. What is it? Oh. Nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey! I remember now. This guy. This is a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Okay, well, there's no getting around it. We gotta do it. Grossberg Law Offices. That old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha, you're Mia something, are you not? I was the understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. Aha, and you're Mia something too, are you not? A little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of a fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir. Ah, yes. I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. Any water? Hold up, my controller disconnected. Anyways. Odd. Very odd, yeah. Indeed, odd. Quite odd. Indeed. What happened? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who? Well, the identity of the victim still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. What happened, Duck? Are you okay? I am more than just okay. I am fantastic. Did you know that? I am quite fantastic. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. That painting? Mr. Grossberg? Whatever happened to that painting? Oh yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my desserts. Old bitter desserts. Now I know. Wait a minute. How does one counter this? Anyways, I'm at a lot for what I read just now. I am at a lot. Fuck it. Where should I go? Okay, where we do go from here? Does anything else show up? Do we have the... Should I go back? No. Right, stop! We wanted to show him the autopsy report, right? Right? Wait. That now. Interesting, we cannot present it to him. Something. It sounded like. Oh wait, right, I missed it, but autopsy report. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah, did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? Is this a nod to Jurassic Park? Right, we got a Nessie-like dinosaur thing. He is called Hammond, Mr. Hammond. I get it. And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot. Yeah, what else other options do I have now? Talk. Oh, now it shows up. Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound familiar? Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial of Mia's murder. Well, that's not surprising. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used the spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Faye, your mother. I just clicked way too fast. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. DL6 incident. Let's go. The DL6 incident. Yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the victim of the late... Talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. The Lost World, true. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grosberg? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please. Don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have to do anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim of the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. How the tables are turning and twisting and jumping up and down. Jeez, what, his father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Okay, so the only thing we can do is detention center, I think, and just talk to Edgeworth. Well, there we have it. He has moobs. Moobs! What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Well, we only have the picture to present. Edgeworth, it's only been a matter of hours since our last visit. Yet, you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident, right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well, ask whatever you like and I'll answer to the best of my abilities. Interesting. Alright, let's talk to him. The DL6 incident. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes, he was shot and killed. I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, the suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Goat Lake murder? Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end. The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 26th. December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When the case's statute of limitations runs out legally, the case never happened. Anyways. What happened to the suspect, the one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. Your father? So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow his footsteps? Yeah, but he became a... I'd rather not talk about it. Okay, so that's what we have. Interesting. Interesting. That's what we have for now. So, where can we go from here on? Because, right, we did everything we could. Wait. We didn't. Hold up. Don't we have the lake photo? Let's do that first. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind of to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know, you want us to defend you. Yes, will you? Of course we will. We will defend him. Insanity. Who would have guessed? that Edgeworth is actually a classmate. That's hilarious. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back. For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you really don't need to know, huh? A letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Alright, let's do that. Well, I guess we should. What's that? Earthquake? Nick! It's a big one! What? It's calming down. Phew, that was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There! He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. I guess he doesn't do well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. He doesn't like earthquakes, which is kind of hilarious. Alright, Criminal Affairs Department. Let's give it to him. Real quick. Maybe we'll have some more information. What's going on here? What's wrong, detective? This white lady comes in here and just a while ago says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Lotta hard. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You're trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. I'll present and then give it to him. Actually, we should first talk. Maybe get some information. Hold up. What did Miss Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. You really can tell from the photo who's the shooting. So she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. She can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in fact. Great, just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Okay. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. Cancellation? Tomorrow's trial? I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. Edgeworth? It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again. For me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. Well, luckily... Well, in this case, I'll just present this to him, and, nope, not this one. The request, here, have it. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. We'll see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little. Now that you mention it, yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to check on him. I guess maybe the trial isn't that long. We'll see. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later! I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I was only in the same class as him for 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Well, we can save here, so that's nice. I'm hoping that that one isn't as long, and I drank a lot, so I should probably take a break first before I get through this, because this might take long. So yeah, I'll probably take a break first. Me thinks. I should probably take a break first. So yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll continue this. That's very nice. Yay. Yeah, very. I'll be right back. All right, break taken, though to be fair, break taken. Now we can continue. Karma. That's right. Manfred von Karma. That's just a whole complete German! What on earth? This is just a whole German at this point. That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. So it's like there's someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me and multiply it by a factor of 10. So, was he your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia. Something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia. Maya? Uh-huh. You could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry. I tried, I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Well, here we go. This might be incredibly fucking difficult to pull off, okay? As apparently heard, so this might be a case that might be actually difficult to get through. Right? So we'll see. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Mounts Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Huh. Mr. von Karma? Is the prosecution ready? Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here? Were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Oh, nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of the case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Describe the incident now. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. Alright, here we go. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were two men on the boat. Now there happened to be a woman camping here, on the edge of the lake, at 12:10 a.m. She heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. 2? That's weird. Why would there be 2? He went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to the court record. Testify to the court about your arrest now. Wait, Mr. von Karma. Yes? Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Nah, he's just not wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course, you're quite right. No, he's not. Bro, this guy is diabolically arrogant. It's crazy, right? You arrest of Edgeworth. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect anything at all, but the next morning a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see, very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now. The judge was cucked. Wonderful. Alright, so. Where do we press him? The next morning, a body was found in the lake. Okay. Huh. Should we press him on that? Because, like, that's the only one where there's a little doubt. So, I guess we'll do that. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. It was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike one bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well, the court accepts the bullet into evidence. Pistol bullet added to the court record. Okay. No. We're just gonna press. I don't know what to do. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe? That is a very vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right. Sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. Nick, doesn't it seem like Detective Gumshoes are being a little vague? I bet Von Karma is feeding him lines. His testimony probably filled with landmines, just waiting for me to press. What do we do? Grit your teeth and press, I guess. What else can we do? Well said, Nick. You're the man. Okay. Well. Okay, where do we press here? I guess at the murder weapon. Logically speaking. What about the pistol? That made it decisive evidence. What do we do but to press him? Yeah, we can only press him. That's all we can do. You have no other choice, Duck. Yeah, seems like it. He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found on the boat. There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? Ain't no fucking way. So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Pistol added to the court record. Bro, members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Oh, me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed, this leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order! Order! This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive. Yes, honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However... Nuh-uh. You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge, yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess now? But wait, Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Holy fuck, he's aggressive. This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? My god, Amir, hi. Hello for a bit. Hi, Cricket! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes it one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Who did? I don't know. You don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then, the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a sewer slide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya. Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh. Sorry, it's no good. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Aw, everyone has their days off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. Really? Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any worse than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Whoopsie. Court is back in session. Mr. von Karma, call your witness. He's German. No wonder he's angry all the time. He is look at him. He is angry because he's German. That's why. He is German. Yes, will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Lotta Hart, are you a research student at a university? That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective, understand? You'll need to learn some manners. Bro, he is pulling that that's crazy, understand? Yeah, I understand. Very well, your testimony, please. Okay, witness account. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car, but here she looks a bit odd. So I'm gonna press on there right away. I heard this, if there's an option. I heard this bang come out up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Enough. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo, accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. Looks like the very moment of the murder. Order. I will remove you from the court if you do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake, so the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order! 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 I will have order. I need to focus more. Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant. Objection. Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. Cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can here possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words. They all read guilty. You lose. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in your testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick, contempt? Contempt of court, you know. I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with their facts to their testimony? Well, there's no other option, right? I think there was. Open, I don't know, answer negative, so never mind. Hope you guys are doing better. I'm doing pretty well. I hope you do better. Well soon. Again. Wow, impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right. Let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Alright, so the first thing I will press her was in the car. Because, like, how the fuck would she know shit? She was in the car. Also, she does that weird face. That's clearly where I press. Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Well, press further then. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? What does the witness motive in camping by the lake have to do with the case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait now. I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Okay, so that didn't work. Wait, back. I heard this bang come up from the... But she talked about 2 bangs. That's the thing. Press. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. How would you even do? I looked out the window and saw 2 gents in a boat. Okay. Could you clearly see the 2 men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you. Press further. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the 2 men. Yeah, well, of course. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions, Poke. The other attorney looks a lot like you. Jumped in quick. He's hiding something. I mean, if I was, that'd be kind of insane, honestly, because he doesn't look bad. Okay, so where do I press this bitch again? Where do I press her? Bitch looks too confident. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure, as a country gal can be. Press further. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. It's hard, you. Nuh-uh, he nuh-ahs me again. Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objections sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained. Yes, of course. Oh, great. What am I supposed to do now? There weren't any contradictions in there. Sorry, Nick. If only my sister were here. Maya's really taking this hard. Okay, where do I press now? Where do I press? Oh, wait. Do I press here? As well? Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless. Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Enough! I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you're unable to find contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But, Your Honor! You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I am afraid that I will have to penalize any further outburst by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean, but I can't say anything. What can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Hold it. Who was that? It was me. Maya. Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Lotta Haunt, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth? Do you see them fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge a defense outburst. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. This is a contempt of court and must leave. No. Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Huh. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix, right? Wrong. Wrong. What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes the testimony and I have the right to cross-examine her again. Wonderful. Order! You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Haunt has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again, but he is in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. My FA, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. How long is this? I cannot for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. I'm running out of time. I'd better find a contradiction in her or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Edgeworth. That's it? I don't know if I can find anything in that. What will Maya say? Okay, is there anything I can do here? I don't know. I only have the lake photo, right? Can I present that? Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took. The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So, this picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet, you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Mr. Wright has a point. Objection. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Looks like the Loch Ness Monster. Because the Loch Ness Monster is even involved in a way. Though here it's called Gaudy. Which is interesting. Anyways. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. See, how could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart? What? Did you see the defendant that night? Of course! I said it. I said I could. And I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstance of your sighting. You did it. You finally found the whole of Von Karma's careful, vague testimony. Oh, Edgeworth was seen. Yes, yeah, right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem. But that doesn't help at all. So you use binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one's better be good. Alright, so she brought the binoculars with her, but that kind of doesn't make sense. Yeah, right. So once we finished setting up the camera, I got back until I brought my binoculars with me. I feel like there's a problem here. Let's do this because that was the part she didn't mention. Binoculars. Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. When you need the telescope, not binoculars for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? You believe it? It is. You may continue with this line of questioning. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? We'll press further. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well, Miss Hart. You will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up. Take pictures of a meteor shower. Present. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. The witness was not the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Show evidence, Your Honor. Take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to photograph at the lake? Let's see. What could we use here? Let me see, what options do I have? I guess the only option realistically I have, right? Because at this point, I'm writing things down that could work, potentially, right? At this point, I'm writing stuff down. Is the Gordy article? It's gotta be the Gordy article. Perfect, I hit her. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy. Ah, the sighting at Gort Lake. Well, Miss Hart, I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that. I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I have proof. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. Here's proof that the witness was trying to photograph the Gordy lake monster. Well, Lotta's camera, right? There's nothing else there anymore. Present. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. Order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart? Hot. You were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah, not bad. Are you all you lures that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! But that she... said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Is bro nervous? Maybe bro is nervous. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop I'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake, but that's all I saw hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, across my heart, and hope to fry. Well, Mr. Wright, you're making a cross-examining the witness. Objection. The witness testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she's a researcher, student, or photographer, I heard a meow. Yep, the cat is meowing. Cute. Yeah, the big boy's meowing. The big boy. Student or photographer has no bearing on this case. There's no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. Objection. There's a lot of objections today. I claim that Ethan's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine him, because why? Was there a contradiction? Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. You seem so sure of yourself, you must have something in mind. Huh, that would be a first. Very funny. Anyways, if there's no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Anyways, actually I'm not a research student, so where should I press her? Hi Jody, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Investigative photographer. What do I go with here? Let me see on what I have here. Actually watched the anime. Interesting. Well, what do I do here? Okay, where was I? Go back. Okay, so this is the first one. This is the second statement. This is this one. That's this one. So I think I'm gonna present the Gordy article here. Right? That just makes sense. Miss Hart, were you really looking for at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. That was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any signs of Gordy. What's that? You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch the boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fiving, really. I thought my brain's fried, hold up. You know it could be a witness to a murder and all. I kinda got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof. Still, we can't see you shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took this photo and been playing some iPad Kid. No, that's not the reason. Certainly not. Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What was she going to say? Hold up. Photo. Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it, but you really can't tell from the photo who is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. Enlarge that photo? Why won't Karma let us show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad from Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong enough, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth, or worse. What should I do? Well, there's not much. Make her show the enlargement. That's the only option I have here. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Because it does not exist. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me to not show it in court in the first place, you old fool. What's the meaning of this, Mr. von Karma? Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of the evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. We still cannot see who's firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Leg photo added to the court record. Again. Happy now, Mr. Wright? Karma is sus. He is sus. He's also jerk, man. I hate from Karma, especially after watching the anime. He's a huge dick. I can tell. He's like not eyeing the entire time, and like he gets in the way. He really just constantly wants that absolute, without question, guilty verdict. There has to be something. Yes, for the enlargement. You got the enlargement. Nuh-uh, he does it again. A little good it has done. A little good he has done for any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over. Obviously. Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Ms. Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. The decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, is this supposed to go like this? There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Object to the enlargement. Your Honor, there is something decidedly wrong, strange with this enlargement. Remember, this guy was on those top 10 hated video game characters. I can tell he's a huge asshole. What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Okay, here it goes, nothing. I'll show the judge what's the strange about this photo. So what should I do? That here, this it. New subscribe. What's going on? Hi, bye. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. We're playing Ace Attorney. Present. What do you expect from a guy named Von Karma? Apparently nothing, or apparently everything. Anyways, the shooter. I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooters? Look at the hand holding a pistol, Your Honor. The hand. That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. Well, the pistol. That's the only thing I have. Where is it? The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. You come on video, help me a lot. Yeah, it's been a while since I completed getting all the perfect Koromon. That was a long time ago. I want to do it when Koromon 2 releases as well, but that's gonna take a while. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, it would be to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we've seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? The victim himself. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Yeah, the one that I'm playing, probably. And stories. That's probably what Somax means. Order, so you're saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor, I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But sewer slide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. There's no way it could have been sewer slide. Order! Order! Mr. von Kammer, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course! I had already considered the possibility of a sewer slide, you see. Autopsy report updated. Okay, this is tough. See. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial of the day. The court ordered the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. This is all. The court is adjourned. Wow, we beat his piece of shit. Wow, we beat him. Barely, though. December 26th. 1:15 p.m. Mr. Judge's ball. Yep. Ew, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. The names in this game, man. Well, the evil guy had a German name. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya. Did you have anything to say? You mean me? Maybe. Who the fuck named the kid Dick? I mean, there are some. What? Tell us something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be happy to hear you say that, Edgeworth. Jerk. Oh, somebody's definitely jerking. Anyways, I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. See, Poker, no wonder I hate Vincent. His parents already predicted his personality before he got one. So it would seem. But he's never lost a trial in 40 years. He is that good. He's literally him. In the most literal sense possible. He is actually him. Alright, I have to take another break off of this. And then we'll do some Majora's Mask. Right away, actually. So we saved. So that's no problem. Right? We saved. So let me close this. Let me pull up Majora's Mask. Wow, that was something. That was a long one. That was a long trial. That was a really long trial. Jeez. I will need another break after this one. It was long. Long-ass trial. I was like, this could maybe be shorter, but nope, it was not shorter. Yeah, the detective guy is named Dick. That's the thing, though. The detective guy is named Dick. Yeah, the karma guy's, however, him. Alright, switch to the dolphin emulator. Of course, right? Let's do that. And then we'll do some Majora's Mask. But first, a little... Actually, I'm an idiot. I need to load up the save set of it. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, back. I trust the detective, who's named Dick. I'm sure he'd know how to get his way. Yeah, I could imagine. I could very much imagine that that's the case. Manfred von Karma. I find that so crazy that they picked that as the name. Load. Save state. And perfect. That's how we need it. Alright, so we're still in here, obviously. There's still a fairy, by the way, which is rather interesting. I don't know where she is. Or maybe, actually, I do know where she is. I might know where she is, actually. And you know what? I'm even more surprised at this point? Samek's boyfriend. Samek deserves better, I think. Me thinks. She does. She deserves a nice man. Okay, so, right, this is a way to go. Also, I need to lock in a bit, I think. Okay, let me see. Okay, I can tell there's a fairy in here, though I'm not particularly surprised that there is one. And I think that one also is something interesting. Huh, do I have to shoot this multiple times for those all to melt? Seems like it. Well, I don't see anything, and I don't see how you could reach this. Okay, let's see if the Goron one can actually help me here. If that is actually enough without me rolling down. Okay, that works actually, surprisingly. I'm actually surprised how well that worked. Never mind. I don't have a key, though. So, like, how would that help me? Huh. That's rather interesting. Surprising that I take damage from this. Do I want to go further down? Huh. Okay, this is gonna be... But now I'm further down, I might be able to find something that I otherwise wouldn't. Joe. That poker? I'm so retarded at this point. I'm so fried. I'm so cooked, dude. Porsche. Swear to God, I remember his name being Vincent von Karma, but it was such a long time since I saw those videos, so it was, so you were wrong. Okay, so where can I even go? Also, we're on almost night. Wait, we're not gonna enter the third. Did you go in? Jeez. Okay, where do I go? Okay, so right, that's the way, right? So if I use this. Oh, fuck. Don't fall. Well, never mind, I guess. You still fall. That's not good. I need magic. That was no magic in this. But I need some magic stuff. Such a douchebag name, it would fit. Yeah, too bad he's not Vincent. He is... Okay, try again. Where's the damn thing? Hold up. So I need at least the fairies. That's gonna be the thing, though. I need to at least acquire all the fairies. Okay, so it's turned off. There's nothing I can do here. Same as being named Gary, I guess. Sure. Okay, that one's unfrozen. That one's unfrozen. I need to stop hitting these things. Jeez. Okay, then we'll unfreeze this. Dawn of the final day. If I don't lock in now, it's over. Right, we won't get anything done. Okay, these guys are dead. But what about the other things? The torches here. Gary Oak. I mean, true. That guy exists, yeah. Oops. Okay, that's a hit. That's a hit. And that one should be a hit. Okay, well, that opens the door. Does this stay that way? I have no idea. We'll figure that out. Also, there should still be a fairy in here, right? Stop. Don't use that. Yeah, I can feel the moon come. I can tell the moon is getting there for sure. Oh, well, that's number 7. And that's the only one in here. Oh my god, you are stupid? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool that you are. I don't know what that jump was, but it's stupid. The Lost Jedi, that sounds horrible. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. What am I doing? I should be put down at this point. Jesus. I need to be careful. Insanity. Alright, let's remove the mask, right? Dumb. Not dumb. What is happening? Maybe I am dumb, actually. I'm falling down the entire time. And the jumps aren't far enough sometimes. And I'm jumping a little too far sometimes, too. Alright. Perfect. Now... go in. Alright, now we're up here. That's interesting. So, we can access all the rooms. I am so lost, by the way, in which room to go. Let's find this. I might be a bit lost here, to be fair. Okay, so if I do that, it opens up. Just like... Alright, though I don't know what this particularly does. So it pushes that down, and it push... Oh, now that is rather interesting. You're supposed to push these out, don't you? Interesting. Okay, well that's very useful, I guess. Though I'm still certainly missing a fairy here. Okay. Jump over here. Jump over here. Okay, now we have this. Oh, wait. Isn't that the room we came from? That is the room. Oh, okay. Now we have an easy time. But I really gotta finish this room otherwise then. Because, if not, I will run into problems. Certainly. I will certainly start running into problems. So we need to speed this up a little bit. So this room I entered, right? But nothing really worked here, right? Nothing really did here anything for me. Okay, so that was a... These are all the same rooms, though. Is there any way I could get a better room? Maybe higher up? Anything? I guess the other sides would work, right? That is... So this is here, but like this doesn't do me any favors. So I'm thinking, right, that the way to get up is somewhere else on a different way on the different side, and I think I got it now. I'm pretty sure I got it now. Where I need to go, I mean. So we're gonna go through the red door as intended, right? The red door is the way it is intended. Why couldn't Zelda log in her account anymore? She was missing her link. That's kind of cute, though. Hi, Fable Phantom. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so... we went this way before, right? And now we can actually do this puzzle, which is very interesting. Fuck your wolf existence. You're such a nuisance, jeez. Goodbye. Alright. What about the rest of these? Let me unfreeze these. I might actually not be able to finish this today, which is kind of depressing, but like... Wow, I messed up. Keeps walking. Okay, dead. This one activates, right? What does that do? Okay, this one moves this one up. Okay, activates this one. Okay, am I thinking correctly for if I leave the... Okay, it does not... Like, it does not disappear. That's very good. That's very nice. How do I get up here, though? That's the question. Let me see. What can I do? Let me look at the map, actually, by the way, because I'm so lost. Okay, let me see. So, this dungeon is actually kind of big, is it not? Look, quite a few chests on here, but like aside from... Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Interesting. I have an idea, and I'm gonna try it out now. I can... Oh, I get it. I'm dumb. Hold up. You push him around like this, right? So, there's supposed to be another fairy in here, which makes sense, right? Should have probably done this on the first day. In all honesty, I probably should have. Anyways, now it's too late. So I'm predicting that the fairy's actually up in there. I'm just too dumb to control Link here. There, if time runs out, it is what it is. Guess we'll redo it. It's not the worst. At least now I know how the dungeon functions, so that's good. As for that, doom indeed. No. The stupidity is increasing, that's for sure. Did it fall down? It did fall down, jeez. Come on, it's gotta be in here. There she is, finally. Okay, that's a fairy, so that's another one. Jesus. Okay, I want to get up here real quick. I need to. Okay, is this enough to get up? I would like for him to actually get up. I don't even know what. Oh, holy fuck! I don't even know what's in here. Let me see. What's that? Oh, another stray fairy. Maybe. So here's the thing. If I collect all stray fairies, let's assume that I collect. Let's assume I collect all of these, right? Then we could quickly leave, right? So I don't have to recollect them, because they're the most obnoxious part about this. And that's the thing, Jesus, you need him. So do you, probably. Honestly. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the guide now, because I don't know what else to do, because otherwise this takes really long. Hello, Screaming Eye. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. So there's no fairy in this part of the dungeons. That's chill, right? We don't care about that. So does this spit me out on an upper floor? It does. No, it doesn't. Well, it could actually. But now I have an alternative way, right? I've been lurking throughout this whole stream, this whole time. Not bad. Hey, why didn't you say anything? Well, you're probably busy. Busy man. Oh, it's punching! Now that makes more sense. I was really confused, but it's actually punching. Okay, so I got these out, right? So that's that. But I can't access the rest anymore, so I have to lower it now, whether I like it or not. So right down jump, right? Makes sense. Sadly, I have no magic anymore, which is pretty frustrating, honestly. I was guessing on... So it seemed like it was only 2 viewers, but it was 3. Okay. Alright, now we can go back up again, right? Makes sense, because we went down. We're here now again, which is interesting, right? It's down, as we wanted it. Because I still can't access some areas that I would want to access. So now we'll go back into this room, right? As we should. I master planned it. Didn't do shit. So it would seem. Big guy. My master plan, though, it's working. So it would seem. So it would seem. Let me continue. So, I need to really work hard now, otherwise I'll never finish this. There's no way I'll finish this. Can't tell you what it is. Top secret, it's working. Yeah, might be. Alright, so we'll roll over as we wanted to, and I fucked up completely. What do you mean that wasn't in? No, that wasn't enough? I smoked weed and filled with diet soda, play Little Big Planet 2 on the PS. See, I have a PS3. I don't know if it works anymore, and I don't know if the so I don't know if the console works. I don't know if my capture card works. If it does, I would stream PlayStation 3 games. Though my PS3 controller is a little, how do you say this, fucked. So I might need to buy one. Alright, now again. Okay, perfect. Now let's see. I used to have a PS3, but my drunk father, yes he was, gave the PS3 to someone else. What a dickhead. Dickhead! Huge dickhead. Luckily I still have one. Okay, there's no way I can exit this from here, so the only option is actually just roll. Well, he said, until he rolled too far. Am I stupid? Jeez! And I used to have Xbox 360. I don't know where the fuck it is. Probably in another country. That's hilarious, kind of. I'm ending it. Jeez, I'm ending it. Oh my god, wow. That was horrible. That was dumb as shit. I am dumb as shit. That much is clear. I am dumb as shit. And it probably is. Because I asked my family, said it's in your grandma's house. Well, maybe if your grandma just keeps it safe, you can one day get it. One day. Hold up. Just another... Okay, yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. I need to at least get all the fairies. That's all I need. If not, then I have to restart, which wouldn't be cool. And I don't want to do that, because getting all the fairies again sounds like a huge struggle. So for one, be less aggressive. Right, just chill. We'll just chill here. Good night, cute slimes. Take care, Cricket. Bye-bye. Alright, here, now. Ah, I could have picked that heart anyway. Wait, I was in here. There's a heart. There's something in here. That much is clear. I could tell it's in here. I just don't know where it is, but there's something in here. Ah, wait. I have a prediction. Yep. So, how do I get here then? Because I can clearly see it from here. And it's clearly a plant that I need. But that's not it. That's not it. Dungeon. Look at the map right away. What's the issue? So there's multiple chests. There's multiple chests in rooms I was before. I had a great nap today. I would hope so. I think I can tell. Okay, let's see. Okay. So this isn't cutting it, right, as we can tell, right? There's no getting around it realistically. So I'll just roll around it. So there's another option, which is this room. Maybe there's some way to achieve what I'm looking for, but we'll have to see. The only thing I can realistically do is roll down. There must be a reason why this is in the way. I don't know why. I don't think you can actually roll slowly, so this doesn't really make sense here. So it might be that I'm quite, that it might be quite the case. Huh. Me, I'm Duck. She refers to me as Duck. Well, almost fell. So this isn't it. There's no way I'll get over there from here, right? Even if I shoot those down, nothing happens. How much is clear? Right? I can, like, shoot them open. But there's no way I could have reach from here. There's no dungeon item. At least from what I can tell. There's no way to fly over here. From what I can tell. So now I have a problem on how to get over. Or slime, but she still called that man on bottom right, orange head, he's Duck. Yeah, she refers to me as Duck. It's a loving, how do you say this, nickname. It's a cute nickname that she gave me, exclusively for her, of course. You know how girls are when they like a man. They give nicknames. Right, you know how it is. Exclusively what? Yeah, clearly. It's so obvious. So you're my favorite streamer. No. I get the nickname. The cute nicknames. You misunderstood. I get them. Because she likes me so much, right? You could argue okay, I'm hugely stupid. No, yeah, that's how it works. I'm deep inside her heart. She doesn't realize it yet. It's a lovers to enemy type shit. No, everyone calls you that, dummy, but you created it. Shut up. Okay, then I shut up. Okay. Then hide your true feelings you have for your duck. Yeah, it's over. It's so over. I'm never beating this dungeon. It's so confusing and chaotic. I don't know what to do or how to beat it. It is super confusing. Even if I get this thing up, that means I'd have to get even higher. Right? Even if I get up, I can't even reach any other parts. Even if I wanted to, because, right? So I remove these, right? Makes sense. But then I can't access anything even higher. I can't get higher. Unless I find the root problem for why I can't get further up. That's the problem. That's the question. So this isn't the way, I can tell. Wrong room. Wrong side. Or so. Yeah, if I have to reset it, I'll have to reset it. It is what it is. I'm not too excited about that, but like, what am I doing? What else could I be doing? That's the other question. If this doesn't work, nothing will. This dungeon is interesting. So here's a chest, another one. I don't know how you would get on top of this. There's no other room I could access from here. Unless there's something with the eye that I can't see. Which I don't think is the case. Unless I can't move this one and I can't get up. And there's nothing I can grab to get up. There's, however, a door on this side. So, let's find that door on this side. Stop arguing. I'm not arguing. But I am certainly confused where to go here. So the green door is something I can't access, right? I have to get further up. Let me see map, okay? So that door on the side can only be accessed if I go out. So if I go this direction, there should be a door that I can access. He's arguing with himself. I'm not arguing. Oh, I'm certainly not arguing. Early life crisis. Can you just, like, fuck off, you damn wolf? Just F off. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ah, wait. Is that the door that I couldn't access? Duck has a fetish of becoming a father. It's not a fetish. It's a hope, a dream. Maybe becomes reality. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Alright, so this room, right? You have that thing. The jump is crazy, by the way. Wait, the fucking pots are flying at me all of a sudden. Where would you see that coming? Is that a key? No, that's a stray fairy. That didn't help at all. No, yes. Find a woman, then. It's difficult. It's really difficult. You know how difficult it is to find a woman? I mean, finding women is easy. But finding a woman that likes me and that I like back, that I can start a family with, like, no joke, genuinely, that's really difficult. It's not that easy. You're making this easier than it looks. Or you're saying... Wait a minute. Hold up. There's a fairy in this room. I don't know where. There's a fairy in here. I don't know where. But there is a fairy in this room. Tinder. I've been banned of Tinder. And also, like, no. There's no woman that would wait until marriage with me. His brain is fried. Maybe a little bit. Jeez. Okay, where is... There's a fairy in here, but where? Where will a fairy be in here? Where is there a fairy? Okay, so there are these guys, right? But there's a fairy in here. I just can't find her. Because, like, I have the thing active, right? You haven't... Yeah, I've been banned. If you make too many accounts back to back and essentially exploit loopholes, they will ban you. There's a fairy. There's a fairy in here. I don't know how. I don't know where. I kind of currently don't want to search. That's the problem. Surprise, using loophole as a ban. Yep. And also, like, I don't want to search right now. I'm not in a position where a woman would want me. Unless she's, like, really patient. And I don't think that, there's currently anyone out there who is patient enough with me. There's a fairy! There's a... Oh, there she is. Guess you just have to use the right direction. Does she come to me? I don't even want to beat the dungeon, but one thing has to happen, and that is the fairies. Wait, huh? I didn't see that. Hold up. And there's another fairy in here. She must be somewhere. The question is where. Okay, so I broke this, right? Now we're here. But I can't get further up from here, as we can tell. Right? That's not happening. But that's better. That's much better. That's closer than I thought I would ever get. But I can't move on from here, so there's no reason to continue from here. Do you need that much accounts? Because eventually you run out of people to swipe. That's what the reason is. Eventually just run out of people to swipe. Like a grown-up version of shooting those love hearts, guys. If you want to know, I'm talking about... who I'm talking about is Queso. That makes sense, kind of. Okay, there's no fairy here, right? Just to make absolutely certain. Nope, none here. So the fairy is in the main room. That much is clear. Right? That much is certain. Fairy is in this room. Wait, I haven't explored the other room, actually. Speaking of which. Okay, so wait, I was in this one. We only have one option. Let me please find all the fairies before the final day is over. If we have like a last hour or so, then I probably have to restart, which isn't cool. That isn't optimal. Actually pretty bad. I wouldn't want this, but like not many options here, and I think it's time that I reset it again. It might be time that I reset it again. Okay, let's do that. Optimal, you say? Interesting. Yep. But generally, kiddos, it is not easy for a man in my position to find women. Mistake. Down again. Right. It is not easy. Yoink. And unless I get, like, told actually, straight up, right, I talked to a lady. Okay, so, this thing is pretty far down now. Right, this thing is pretty far down now, which is interesting, right? That's pretty good. The chest is not on this floor, which is also pretty good. I can't move this one up, methinks, right? Like, unless, like, a woman comes up and actually says they want to get to know you in a way so they can date you, I'm kind of hesitant. I'm kind of hesitant. Okay, let me actually check, right? If I go into the middle of the room, I'm in the middle of this room, okay? There's supposedly a fairy in here, but I obviously cannot find her. And my boy, if someone approaches you, you better take the chance. Yeah, but like, I don't think anybody would approach me. That's like the thing, right? You can only do that if you're being approached. And I'm certainly no longer doing the approaching, especially since like how sensitive everything has become. I'm like, it's maybe not such a good idea. Like, if it happens, sure. But I don't think the chance is likely. Women don't hit men up like that. That just doesn't happen. You know this? You're a woman. That just doesn't happen. And I don't find burning myself very fun. Okay, so we activated this. I still can't reach this, by the way. I don't know how or why, which is hilarious, right? I still think truly have become sensitive, Duck. Very much. I agree. Right. The race came to TADC. It was the YouTuber who made the moving on a negative and just removed some drama. And he got banned from TADC events. Okay. Interesting. Sure you can handle it? Yeah, maybe. Okay, there's something this here, right? I don't know how. I don't know how to reach it. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere here. If I go this way, I can go further up, right? Which I think is the main room. Now the question is, since I have to roll over, how would I get there? That's the thing. And I missed completely. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have to reactivate it anyways. Unless they constantly want me to reset it, which sounds kind of insane, but I'll try it. But yeah, it's difficult. It's really difficult. I'll have to see. If it works, cool. If not, then it is what it is. The only thing I can do is make myself so attractive that a woman would have no other choice. But I'm nowhere near on that level where it makes sense. Okay, 12 hours remain. It is night. I don't think I will be able to beat this. I even slowed down time, but like, there's no way, right? I'll be able to beat this in time. Right, then I'd have to... Let's respond in the best way. Just starting, these idiots do not represent wait, something along those lines at least. Yeah. Okay, map. Map again. There's another chest exactly on... Oh, there's another chest in the other room, I've noticed. Oh, that's rather interesting. There's another chest in the other room. And there's 2 doors. I'm probably gonna go. Take care. Bye-bye. I feel tired. Get some rest. So, what I can do is go back into the main room first, right? That's the first thing I can do, right? We'll go back into the... So it's up now, right? Which makes sense, okay? It's up. Good. Bye, my some things, homies. Oh, wait, I forgot. Wait, hold up. I just saw that now. Hold up. There's a... I lied to you, butts. Wait. Anyways, I'm confused. Do as you wish, big guy. Do as you wish. Alright, then we'll remove this one. This one, so I don't have to fear falling down. Then this one. Problem solved. And then the chest appears. So they wanted me to remove this anyways. However, I might be able to find a key now, which would hugely help. But I need to actually lock in now to actually make this work, right? If it doesn't, then I have a huge issue. Like a huge problem here. Right, if it doesn't. So it'll have to. That was way too aggressive. Thank you. Bro, don't be annoying. Don't be annoying. But yeah, it is tough. It is tough for poor little duck. Find wife. I don't think the duck can ever find it. The only option that stays is not be stupid. Lock in, work harder. And then we'll see if it works or not. Doesn't, cool. Then it is what it is. Right? Alright, we managed that. Now we'll walk across this and grab whatever's in that chest. Please be a key. If you are a key, I can finally continue. It is the key that I was looking for so much. Wonder fucking amazing, dude. Great. So that was the key I was looking for. But now my question still remains. What is up here? Because now I gotta get through everything. Ah, wait, that was the room. Okay, here I got the ferry. So this one doesn't really matter. This one does not concern me in any way, shape, or form. So we'll just, continue with the way things are. Right, so now... Can't really access things. I know there's a ferry somewhere. Obviously I do. So what I need to do is, the other room that I couldn't access... So first of all, I have to deactivate this, right? Makes sense. Right, I have to deactivate this. I have to actually do some work now, otherwise I'm never getting out of here. Okay, so this is not the room. I don't even want to be in this room. This doesn't solve my problem at all. Especially since other versions are easier, especially since everything's unfrozen now. Okay, so what I have right now, there's at least 1, 2, there's a few more rooms and a treasure chest. So now, right? I can access this room, which I wanted to. Which is good, right? So this area. Wait, wrong area. I'm gonna go to the other side. Really work hard to get this done. If not, at best, get all the fairies. At the moment the time starts ticking down, I'll have to travel back in time, whether I like it or not. Otherwise, you lose. Unless I don't want to save the progress and I know where to go afterwards. Also an option I have, of course. And go back to the save stat. Alternatively. Right, so this one, right? This door over there is the way to go. It's that one, right? Is that the way? Because now I get to see this, right? The problem is I can't get up. Right, that has been the main issue overall. But now I can access this room. And, oh shit. Okay, well, rolling is not a thing here, okay. At least not normally. Dead. And that big chunker. Dead. Okay. Well, we got this. Of course, some ice stuff around here. And is there here a fairy? There is a fairy in here, so let's find this fairy real quick. It's only about finding the fairies. Okay, if there is a fairy in here, I am assuming actually it might be... Wait. Ah, well there she is actually. That's interesting. I'm assuming actually if I shoot it here... I need to change to regular arrows. We don't need ice arrows right now. I'm having a brownie. It's so fucking good. Nice. Awesome. Love to see that. That's pretty neat. That's pretty nice. All right. Further up. Okay, that's the fucking lizard. Oh, they even spit fire. They do spit fire. Oh shit. Stray fairy found one more. Merry Christmas. But it's huh? That doesn't make sense. Oh, one more. I need one more stray fairy and it's in the main room. Stop hurting me. It's in the main room. The lost fairy's in the main room somewhere in here. But where? Where is she? It must be the chest over there, isn't it? Okay, okay. But the main problem is how do I get up here? That's the main issue I'm having. How on earth am I getting up here? So I'm here, right? And I know where the fairy might be. But there's no way I could access the other area. Unless... No, there's no way. How do I access the other area? And there's another door too. So now I know that there were other fairies. Okay, that doesn't really solve the problem though. So I know where the other fairies were. The problem is how do I get over there to the other room? If I get this up, right? Then the question becomes, how can I roll past this? Right? Because right now the problem is that I don't know how. And I can tell that if I go out, it's somewhere out here. Right? Okay, this doesn't work for me at all. Problem is, how do I activate this? There must be a... Wait, hold up. There's no... Wait, there's no, access over there if I roll over it, right? Over there, right? I don't think there's a way there. Also, there's no ice, right? So I can't jump over there, and I don't think there's a... There's none. Right? There's none. So I wouldn't be able to roll over there. Well, I'm going down, I guess. Though that was a bit aggressive, mind you. And I have to deactivate it again. the only option I have. And hopefully it's not as high that I can't roll over anywhere. But I think it must be pretty high, actually. Otherwise, this doesn't work for me. Because how on earth would I be able to get up further? And there's no real way to do this. If not, well, we're restarting it. Or rather, we're not restarting it, but I know what to do and I can work faster on it, which is fine. By me, honestly. It's so fine. Alright. Boron link again. Well, I wish you could access it from somewhere else, right? So where is it? Wait. Huh? I'm so confused, honestly. Do they respawn if I reset it? Hold up. I am confused. If that's the case, all my work was for nothing. Possibly. They don't reset pillar thingies, right? Every single time I get up again. Because that wouldn't solve the problem at all. That would just make things very weird and difficult. Other than that, that's the only option I have. I can remove these, right? And now it's further down. But that doesn't solve the problem that I have, which is... I can't get over there. Unless there is an alternative way to get up. Right? So that's the problem. Actually, there might be one. Actually, there might be one, and I'm stupid. So this entire... Well, if my theory is correct, which I don't know... You killed the Crocorox? Yes, I did. I had to. And why? The question is very simple. Because they're evil and were attacking me. If that's true, then I fucked up so hard. It's insane how hard I fucked up. Because that means I can get up on a different location than I thought I could. So you have to build this way bit by bit. So if I go back in here, right? There's that thing again, right? If I roll over there. You just did it to spite me. No, I did not. But they had a fairy as well, so I needed it anyways. Alright, so this thing, right? I can get on top of here, which is what I need, right? And that way, I can get up a second time in a different location. We might have a chance. It is a really slim one, though. And if I don't, at least I know how to beat it. Which is fine, too. Okay, now this is done, right? And I'm up. And that results in me... Yep. I'm seeing it, I'm seeing it, I'm seeing it, I'm seeing it more and more. I might actually stand a chance in beating the boss, even. You killed the balloon crocodiles in the bird game. Yep. Very much I did. So... Surprisingly, one of them cannot be beat, which is very interesting, right? It's this one. But we do obviously have an option of doing that now. It is here. If I beat this one... Right, now that one's gone, huh? Huh? Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're actually getting somewhere. Now we're actually really getting somewhere. So maybe now I stand actually a chance to beat it, which honestly, that'd be huge if I did. Okay, now we're up here. Ooh, and we do have an ice location here. That's pretty interesting. Though, how would I get over here? Did I even need to beat them? Oh, I realize now. Oh god, I need to reset this immediately to get the ferry done. Down, 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 down. Immediately, right? Completely immediately down. I'm such an idiot. I need to reset this, and then I can get the lost ferry. Because otherwise, I can't access these other doors, these other rooms. So now, right, we'll go up again, as frustrating as that may seem. Because I need this lost... It doesn't even matter if I beat the boss in this dungeon. What does matter, however, is that I do somehow get all the fairies. Because I don't want to redo it. And there's obviously a chest that I want as well. Obviously, I need to get it somehow, but we'll see. Right? That should be working. Okay, place this. Perfect. Hold up. Okay, now it goes up fully to the absolute maximum height. And from there, I can answer what I need or don't need. Because, right, there's still something that I need to get. That I don't know how to get. But it's there. And I need it. It's not on this floor, it's on a higher floor. But it should be accessible. If I go from the highest height. Technically, of course. All technicalities here. Please, let me do this still. Let me beat this still. Even if I don't get the boss, then I can just focus easily on the boss. Which would be just as okay, right? Even if I don't beat the dungeon, getting access to the whatever the fairy gives me, which is probably more magic on it in all honesty. It just is likely. It's just annoying that this guy is always unfrozen. That's pretty frustrating, honestly. Perfect. Okay, now we're up again. Okay? Okay. We won't touch this. Honestly, the chest thing that I'm looking for here is actually on here. How do I know? It is not over here? Never mind. It's not. Hold up. Okay, so. Actually, no, it is. But the real question is, how would you reach this part? Because I can't, and I don't know how. I literally can't reach this part, and I don't know how or why. But there's clearly something behind this thing. And you can fly there. But it doesn't answer the question. But I guess the only thing we can do is try and see if I can reach it or not. But there must be something as an answer. There must be something. There has to be something. Oh yeah, 5 hours. It's ticking. I gotta lock in. All 5 minutes. Time is ticking. I need that lost fairy no matter what. I just need it. I just need it. No matter what, I need it. I don't know how. I don't think it's gonna be in these guys. Nope, it isn't. There's a door. Right, I can tell there's a door. So let me go in here. Okay. What is that? Oh, that dude again. Oh, that dude again. Well, lock in. I better lock in. I better try really hard, otherwise I'm not getting this fairy. And honestly, I wonder what this guy thinks about magic. Well, that was bad. You're evil. Oh, am I evil? I'm a nice man. Oh, that dude again. He does it again, huh? Fast magic. The fast traveling stuff, right? I don't even know if I hit. Oh, shit. Never mind. We need to try something else here. Otherwise, this isn't working. And dead. I don't know what this results me in, except, probably ice arrows. No. What did this give me, then? Except, I guess, just the access through that door? The only thing... You hate me? No, I don't. Even though... No, I don't. Oh, wait, that's the boss key. I'm retarded. Okay, so I found the boss key. Wow, that's not really helping at all. That's not helping at all. That's not helping in the slightest. That's not helping. Oh, wow, so I found the boss key now. Great, awesome. But that's not doing it. That's really not doing it at all. It's like, how on earth am I supposed to reach this one spot that's down here unless I fucking jump? Which... I guess one could do, but like... Where even is it at this point? Not here. I think it's actually over there. Is it? Shit, I don't even know where it is. Well, I have an idea. I don't like that idea, but I have it. I'm gonna try it. So where is the thing? It's one floor lower, that's for sure. So I'd have to get this quite low. Actually, it might be significantly lower than I would like it. I think it's actually on this side. Right? Yeah, it is. But there's... How would I reach this? Well, I have an idea. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. I don't hate you. I don't hate you either, Miss Samax. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't go as planned. So, that is not an option. Oh, wow. Now I ruined my save state anyways. No, it doesn't matter. Trial and error. So it would seem. Oh, shit. That was almost enough. That was actually almost enough. That was almost enough. Oh. I don't know how I did that. But, I could tell something worked here. Something worked here. Oh. I'm an idiot. I have to do this from much higher up. Please be the Lost Fairy. Please be the Lost Fairy. Does Poke hate us? No, I don't! I found the Lost Fairy! Now the question is, do I read... I don't think I can beat this in that time. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna leave the dungeon. So we're gonna leave the dungeon. We're gonna get whatever the fairy wants, right? It makes sense. Right, it does make sense. Right, we found the Lost Fairy, so we'll do that now. We'll leave the dungeon. Right, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That's what we will do. We'll leave the dungeon. It's only logical that we do. We'll get from it whatever the fairy wanted to give me, right? We'll get that. Maybe we could actually beat... so I would actually deliver it to the ferry, whatever I found, right? If I know where the ferry is still, which I don't know. Where is the ferry located? That's the thing. I think she was actually down there located. Okay, so the thing is, what I'm gonna try is, I'm gonna see if I can beat the boss. Okie dokie? Makes sense, right? I'm gonna try that. So I don't think where the... I don't know where the entrance is to her. I thought it was somewhere outside here. Right, but we'll try. There she is, right? That's the ferry, right? Then we'll go back up and I see if I can beat it in 3 minutes. If not, then I know everything I need to know. So let me give me that. If not, that's cool, right? We'll try and beat the boss. If we can't, that's cool, right? Fine. Hello, girly. I know you have something for me. That's all I need. More magic power. So that should solve the problem, maybe. Maybe. It won't be easy, especially now getting up won't be easy, but I'll try. I'll sure try. I'll sure try. I don't hate anybody. If you knew, big guy. If you knew the truth of all things. Okay, so we'll just work our way up. Without obviously falling off. And then we have to lock in and beat the boss really damn quickly. As quickly as humanly possible. Right? Inside. Real quick. We need to be fast. Fast AF. We need to be the fastest. So, is this out? It's probably down. Nope, it's actually up. Never mind. Perfect. This is perfect. This is huge. So first, that way. Right? Because we have to. First, this way. Probably not. I won't manage this. There's no way I will manage this in time. Regardless, I will certainly try to manage it. Even though I really don't think so. If not, that's cool, I guess. Could be worse, honestly. So now. Bonk. One. Bonk again. Alright. From here, we can't do anything anymore, so we'll go down. Right now, we're here. I'm a smart man. I think we can manage this. Or not, because I fell down. Well, maybe I won't be, because I'm stupid. Maybe I won't be able to manage this. I slowed it down significantly, but just because I slowed it down significantly doesn't mean it works significantly. Oh shit. Really, it's that bad currently? Aw, what is this? Yeah, no wonder I'll not manage this. I was far enough back. 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes boss fight. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't, I'm kind of cooked. But I don't think I will manage to do this. Technically, I just need the mask, right? Everything else doesn't matter. There's nothing else. Right? This isn't like the princess where I have to do something specific afterwards. Okay, perfect. Turn normal. Over here. Perfect. I need the stupid other stuff again. That's the worst part, that I have to do this. This guy. Once. Twice. Get up. Let me go up. Let me go up. Let me go up. Please let me go up. Holy fuck. Almost shot myself down. Wait. Something isn't right here. Or maybe it is. Never mind. It might be, actually. Hold up. Why, duck? Why? I don't hate any of you guys. You guys are quite important to me. You didn't know that. Never mind. We got this. Never mind. Okay. Yoink number 1. And then yoink down there. Just let's not fall. Let's not fall, okay? Let's not fall. Maybe we will actually fall. Alright. Another yoink. Oh, I know that. Don't worry, kiddo. I got you. Okay. Perfect. So we won't be able to put it down, but you should still remind us every now and then. I have to beat the boss of this dungeon in a minute. If I can't do that, it is decided. Then I have to actually get back, which I'm not a fan of. Okay, so I'm gonna put a save state here. Right. Okay, in. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. I'll remind you plenty. What the fuck? Whatever that is, I'm killing it. Whatever that is, I'm killing it. That is the boss. How do I kill it? That is the question. How do I kill it? If I have to roll around as that Link, it's over. Then I have to redo it. Goat. Monster, mechanical monster. Oh, you have to. There's no way I'll beat this in 2 minutes, bro. Right. And then what do I do if I did? Certainly not gonna. Oh, wait, that's easy. That easy. Maybe there is a chance, actually. Oh, shit. Okay, so you just have to avoid shit, rocks as well. Okay, maybe I stand a chance, actually. Salmax. I'll entertain you later a little more, because you desperately seem to need it. Oh, you didn't hit me that much. I think we're close. I think we're actually quite close. Actually, we might not be quite close. I fucked up here. Wait. I think we might be really close. I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance we might be able to beat this dungeon still. But then I have to really lock in. And really have to... Wait. Wait, what? I'm so confused about this right now. Oh, fuck. I think I might actually be cooked. Because, like, what am I doing here? Now he's dropping bombs as well all of a sudden. Maybe I'm closer than I thought I might be. But I'll have to try really hard. Yes! Let's go! I did it! I did it! I beat him! I beat him! I beat him! Never mind, I beat him! Now I just have to... Now I just have to grab the mask, and I'm out of here. Right? I'm out of here. Let me grab that mask right away. Can I have it immediately? And where? Where did he go? Wait, the time stopped? Huh, the time stopped. Hold up, that's actually huge. What do you mean the time stopped? Anyways, out of here. Grab the mask, out of here. Perfect. Huge, humongous, amazing. We did it. I think we did it. I don't think I have enough in time of giving my money back, but I think we got it. What exactly are all of you? Guardians? So you're protective gods. That's why you're in the temples. But why are the protective gods sealed away? Good question. No, wait. Are you listening to me? Hey, wait. Is there another song I will be getting? The best part is I got another song that I can finally use to get another piece of heart. Why does Poker hate us? I don't. We did it. We fucking did it. Amazing. Fucking amazing, dude. We fucking did it. That's great. That's awesome. That's insane. What insanity. Oh! Quick! I'll probably have to beat the dungeon again, which shouldn't be hard. I want to see if I can give away my put back my money real quick in Clocktown. I want to see if I can do that. Right? Get my money away, and that's that. We can do this perfectly. Wow! I got really close to what I was wanted to do. That's amazing. I never expected I would do this well. Perfect, and we don't have to re-enter the dungeon. What more could I want? But you have to lock in, because the moon is fucking coming. Oh lord, he coming. So yeah, put my money back into the bank. Makes sense. Deposit rupees. Alright. Okay, perfect. Done. And we got 5 rupees. I don't know why you would even need those. And now! Back in time we go! An hour before the moon, technically. Finally, save and return to the dawn of the first day. We did it. We fucking did it. 2 more dungeons to go. 2 more dungeons to go. 2 fucking more. We'll also get probably another heart piece once everything's unfrozen. Because now I can work on those as well. Which I can't right now. So we'll probably have to beat the dungeon next time. Again. Second time. But now you can immediately go there. So that's good. So you can access the area. And that's that. We did it. The ocean, I get it. So, let me quickly find the owl statue. Even though I technically don't need to hit it, I'll still hit it. Or yap to it, I guess. Yeah, and that's that. We won't be doing anything anymore. We're finished. Literally. We are finished. There's nothing more to do here. And yeah, I'll be ending here for today. Have a good day. Or night. And I'll catch you tomorrow. As usual, tomorrow we'll start an hour later due to college. You get the idea. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'll not be right back. We'll be back tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.